close OBS and reopen it. And now we're streaming. There we go. Perfect.
Before I leave, Ben, let me ask you something.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no, I'm... No.
Evan?
Who wants to do the recap for inspiration for the session? Just in case you don't know, that is how our inspiration works.
I know. I did take notes. And my notepad got wiped. All I remember what happened. All I remember. Do you remember what happened? Shot? What? I don't remember that. I got shot.
You did.
I don't remember. Anyway, let's go. I felt bad. I did not say it. I showed her in great detail.
Mm.
In great detail. I didn't say shit. It was all fresh. That.
She said she hates someone. She didn't really technically say serious.
Tell someone you were listening wrong and then die.
Okay, continue, Evan.
Dish like predicted it.
If you all recall, I was at rehearsal.
I do remember that.
And you were still in call.
And I was still
Now,
in
that's a
call.
dedicated player.
I'm gonna put this in session recap for those who forgot, mainly just Ashton.
What do you mean? I didn't forget anything.
I do
Session.
remember, like,
And then
Mariana rolling a bunch of high numbers on insight checks.
There you go.
I
yeah.
believe that Mariana was talking to quote unquote Ruby.
Ruby.
Asking how she got out and what was happening.
Yeah.
But after that all, I think Bailey got a call from Dendar say they needed to meet, and he was at the school. It was revealed that this whole time, Dendar, that little Hisoka looking freak, has been trouncing around around a high school disguised as a teenage girl.
That's what normal people do.
Must have been Pride Month.
Maybe he wanted to relive his non-existent childhood.
Hey Dendar, heard you like him young.
Oh no.
Dude.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
How about we not say that when Bassamet's in an 11-year-old's body?
Oh,
Eldrick
no.
Lamar.
Eldrick Lamar.
Yeah.
Eldrick Lamar.
Dude, I'm gonna cry.
Vile.
Ugh.
Vile. Alright. God, where do I even pick up?
There was more. There's a lot more that happened. It's not over
Oh yeah,
yet.
I wasn't
continue.
done. I wasn't done.
Yeah, I was gonna
So
say.
everyone
Now I remember it
basically
all.
followed Ruby out of the gym, quote unquote Ruby out of the gym because she started crying and running away.
Well, no, that's not what happened. I'm gonna correct
Oh,
that
no,
real
she
quick.
started
I ran
crying,
in, grabbed her
Bailey
while
ran
she was
in,
crying, and went, "Get the
grabbed
fuck over here!" and ran outside.
Dendar was on
Let's
his
continue.
period.
Then
Ugh.
That is not canon.
that is definitely
This is
can't. No,
That
no,
is
it's
a
not.
factual statement.
That's mainly a joke, but it's funny that we say.
To all of us, the characters, that is canon.
The
Until I'm
characters
told
is
otherwise.
As far as we are, until we are told otherwise, that is what happens.
You were told it was an illusion,
What-
like they weren't actually in that person's body.
Eh.
Looks at Mariana's -1 intelligence.
Illusion, alter self. What's the difference?
Glitter.
There is an inherently there is a difference.
Illusion,
Yeah,
alter
it's a
self.
little
How
bit-
am I
it's
to
a
know
little
which
bit of
one?
glitter. There's just a little bit of glitter in the difference. It's alright.
One of them is actually physically changing, the other one is just changing
Yeah,
perception.
it's all good. It's all good.
Okay,
It's same
anyways,
thing,
continue,
same thing.
continue.
So they had a long conversation with Dendar, and then he shot Bailey in the head because Tim was mad, and he was just like, "Oh, I know how to fix that." Bang.
It was he
I would
was
also
very specifically like, Tim, would it make you feel better if you see Bailey's dead body?
It was Tim would it make you feel better, and then Mariana went, "Hey, what the fuck is up?" Bang! Shit!
Also, I would like to point out, no one fucking responded to, like...
So then that
No one-
happens. Bailey is revived instantly. I get back to my dorm. I go pee. I come back from peeing.
Yep.
The
And then
fourth wall is broken.
Then I run up. Everyone leaves because they hate me, except for Mariana. And I have a funny conversation. And Sirius has a funny conversation with Bailey before he and Dendar go to the meeting, where they meet with Cygnus. And then Cygnus beats the shit out of a god to the best of his capability.
With his
Hit him
cane.
back to the head with a cane. With the cane that he technically
Get off my
may not
lawn,
be able to
God!
use.
And
Get
the
off
entire
my
time
God.
the entire time God is just going, I will defend myself. I swear to God, I will defend myself.
Do it.
Stop.
Do it. I dare you.
Stop it. I will
Funny
defend
how he
myself.
didn't.
Hey.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, so go ahead and take your inspiration, Evan.
That's not where we ended. In fact.
That's basically where you ended.
I don't know. We had a whole like big conversation. Bailey now knows that like everything that he went through was in fact a lie.
I mean,
And
yeah.
we know that 14 other people also went through that because what the fuck, Dendar? Holy shit. Anyways.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Smile.
But those 14 other people don't remember that.
for now.
Anyways, um,
I-
we are gonna start with Sirius, actually. As you are out of the house currently running some errands, you know,
Mm-hmm. Driving, having a good time.
you're driving with your new chauffeur, quote unquote. The tiefling, not tiefling, the Triton man. And I'm going to take you into the abyss now.
I want to show the
Okay,
car that I have.
It hasn't even been
Okay.
a minute.
Yeah, what's your car?
This one.
What?
Is it
What?
the one you sent me?
Very
Yeah.
cool.
Sure is.
Already?
Such a
Already
cool
in the
car.
bit? I'm going to
It's-
take another shit.
My guy.
I should do the
We-
same thing.
It's
Ah.
been going for 30 seconds. What the fuck?
Yeah. Look, man.
That's a
Dude,
new.
I was
That's
so
a new
hoping-
PB.
I need to let you know first off before we do anything crazy. Cygnus needs to have a conversation with you.
I
Like,
know. We need to
Yeah.
have a
We
conversation.
need to have that conversation. It's not gonna go well. I have a feeling, but like, it's gonna
Why?
happen.
There's nothing wrong. It's just
Are
a
you
lot.
sure? No, I actually I fully comprehended the weight of Cygnus's situation earlier because I was talking it through with everyone. Your Bailey is Cygnus's best friend.
Yeah.
And like if this had happened and it had been anyone else doing it to him, he would have gone to Bailey for like comfort.
Yeah,
However,
absolutely.
he can't do that because Bailey's the one who did it. Secondly, no one else knows or believes that Cygnus is real right now. He will not be
That
able
along
to
with
go
the
to
fact that he's
anyone.
also that's not even comprehending all the shit he now knows about Bailey too.
Yeah, he knows all this shit about Bailey. He also is permanently damaged. Like, he will never be able to write again. That's how bad his like hand damage is. His like limb damage. And I think that's gonna be
Or
a
is
really
Doctor
interesting
Stranging it?
flow. Yeah, no, it's his tremor is about as bad as Doctor Strange.
Just start making circles.
I got a circle.
I'm opening a portal.
Yeah, you gotta start making circles, bro.
Cygnus eats Mariana again. What's that? Points at his right shoulder, left shoulder. Nothing. What's that? Nothing.
Don't
Nothing is
worry
going
about
on.
it.
I think I dread talking to Mariana the most about all this. That's what I think I fear the most.
Yeah, fucker.
Because I know that Cygnus is like his emotional state right now is fucked.
Oh.
He's so traumatized, but he's also like, I have to be there for my friends because I know that they just went through something really bad. But I also know that they're not gonna believe that I am who I say I am because Dendar is right here with his head bashed in, but that's okay. Like, he's like, fuck. And
You-
Mariana, I know
Music.
he knows he feels so guilty because he definitely fucked up Mariana the worst. Just because he was like, just because I was like, haha, funny. But like consequences, they exist.
Yep.
And they're gonna suck for Cygnus specifically, and well, also for Mariana, because goddamn,
Dude, I love John Wick.
John Wick.
You said consequences.
Don't mind me slowly dying in the corner.
Sarah,
yeah,
we
dude,
should
you're
get
so
music going before we get too far in. Music.
Right. Fuck.
Oh fuck! I've got to just pull up my Spotify. 'cause,
Moomic.
Music. I like music.
Spot.
Bot.
Music is for stream.
Okay.
It's full stream.
Strim, Pog.
Alright, Oblivion Remastered. Stop tanking my fucking computer.
Are you playing it right now?
Stop playing- stop
Shit.
playing-
I joined.
No,
I
I'm
joined.
downloading it.
Oh,
well,
dude.
that would do
You
it.
want to know what's crazy, Sarah? That shit took over a day to download for me.
Mine
I
takes
w-
5 hours.
Yeah, see, that's what I was expecting. No, it took fucking more, like 26 hours.
Is it bigger than
So
Baldur's
crazy.
Gate?
Motherfucker, mine
No!
takes.
Yeah.
It's
It's only
100
126
gigs.
gigs. It's like, yeah, it's not gonna be like, download like a couple hundred kilobytes. No, fucking like.
Baldur's Gate was like
an hour or so.
135 gigs.
Well, I'm not hooked up to Ethernet anymore, and that's why.
Oof! Ouch.
It's 118. Somewhere
Yes,
close to that.
Oh my god.
Okay,
it's
so-
not even 120 gigs. What the fuck?
So when I eventually get it, I will have to
Chase,
uninstall Baldur's Gate
here's the thing,
for it.
Chase. Pretty much. Chase, here's the
Yeah.
thing. I'm not hooked up to Ethernet, and it takes 5 hours. I'm in a fucking camper.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, a small camper.
I don't get, I really don't get it. But dude, even when the even when Rival Season 2 came out, that shit took like almost the whole fucking day to download. I was like, dude, what the fuck? But yeah.
Oh, I should join now.
United Session? What? That's crazy.
No, I was waiting for
Whoa!
music to be
Hi,
playing
I'm Dr.
before I
Christopher
joined
Stanley.
because I
Oh,
took
My
over.
specialty is adult hip and knee reconstructive surgery.
But no, yeah, to be fair, I have like a thing. I have a E-drive with 1,000 gigs on it, so I can run Baldur's Gate and fucking Oblivion Remastered at the same time. And this is on like a computer not built for gaming or streaming.
And the thing that kills me the most, this computer is solely built for gaming.
I mean, to be fair, this computer was was in my stepdad's IT business for banking.
Okay,
So-
well, that makes sense. So that actually
Yeah.
kind of trumps a gaming PC. Those shitty little gaming PCs.
Which I'm not gonna be excited about because I'm getting a gaming laptop that can hook up to my monitors, and I'm like, man, that's gonna run slower. But it's fine.
I mean, if you optimize it enough,
It depends the
it'll run
laptop.
cycles
My
slower.
cat's dad has a laptop that runs better than both of our rigs.
Doesn't Ryzen make laptops? Not that I'm suggesting you get one, but doesn't Ryzen fucking make gaming laptops?
Ryzen's for processors.
No, I know that, but okay, so I'm not remembering it right then. My friend had a gaming laptop at some point, but I don't remember what the.
They
fuck it
might. I
was.
don't remember. I know
they
what you're talking
might have-
about. I think.
I'm just remembering Ryzen for some reason. That's I don't know.
Let me look at it. Because it's going up because of shit. So,
Oh, cramped.
So how's the wife and kids?
Cat keeps trying to pay me to shave my ass. And by which I mean shave, I mean she wants to take a wax strip onto my ass. And I said, Cat, you could do that when pigs fly because I'm afraid of wax strips and anything near my ass.
Hear me out. Hear me
She
out.
was like, it's not that bad. I was like, is it because it's bad back there? She goes, no, I just want to do it. And I was like, you just want to take a strip and put it on my ass? She's like, yes. I was like, are you gonna do the whole thing, or are you gonna leave me with like a bald spot, like King Neptune's head, perfectly on my ass cheek? Of like, not that it would be seen because I'm blonde, but you know what I mean. She was like, I don't know, we'll get there. I was like, okay, what's happening here? So now she's trying to negotiate like a terrorist, to be able to put random wax spots on my ass.
Hear me out. As somebody who has had to have a Brazilian, it's not that bad.
I don't think it's that bad. I think it's more the fact that Kat just wants to do it like she's like a child playing with Play-Doh. Kat just wants to do it because she can and has free will.
No,
It's
but-
not like she wants to help
No.
me. It's not like I have an issue. It's just she wants to because she can, and that's what's scary.
That's funny.
That's
Can't wait for that to
case,
happen to
though.
me when I move in.
He's right.
Oh,
I'm terrified.
I'm listening.
shut the fuck.
Not Red listening.
Red, just all I'm saying is bungee cords and a lot of wax.
What?
You don't get to plan because you're the one who's gonna end up in that situation with Cat.
What are you talking about? No.
Uh-huh.
I'm just picturing some Tom and Jerry-esque
Also,
fucking
bungee
shenanigans going on when I hear that. Exactly.
Well, I was thinking bungee cording someone down and then just like ripping off.
Come on now.
Well, look, man,
Is
I
it
only
bungee
save the
cord or-
shibari knots for Cat. I do not use rope on other
Oh my
people.
god.
Listen,
Oh,
the-
fuck.
Oh my!
it's gonna be so
You
rough
do
for you if
remember
just
we
have
are
to get
live right
your
now,
bungee
Action.
down. I know.
Yeah, these are all
You know.
jokes. I don't know how to tie those fucking knots, bro. It's locked behind a pay-to-win feature.
Well,
Oh
good
my
thing,
God.
good thing my
It's so
adult
true.
has.
You're
my
also
stream has
blind. It
adult
would be
things.
So difficult.
Also, it's not my fault if someone looks it up. I didn't tell them to. Look it up, by the way.
Oh my god.
God,
That's
we're a
insane.
bunch of fucking gremlins.
Oh.
We should just call ourselves
God.
a degenerate party.
We are.
Hey, I am
a
not a
fucking
degenerate. I'm just
party.
teaching the masses.
Actually, hey, important question. What are we calling our party name? Because right now it's just been called the party.
Haphazard.
Haphazard.
Not like the name, like it's just what they are.
Yeah, this is true.
I was gonna, we could call them unstable. We could call them deranged. We could call them. They just have problems, really.
I think
Unstables,
would be the
I think
best.
goes kind of crazy.
The unstables. I'm liking that.
I think just unstable. I don't think
Yeah.
you'd go unstables because then it sounds like the Invincibles or like the Incredibles,
actually
and
pretty
I'm not
funny.
trying to get a Jack in this shit. Okay.
Dude, fucking, I'm a DM.
Mariana standing in the
something
corner.
completely unrelated.
No, wait, hear me out. When somebody asks what we are, we just go, we're unstable.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
Exactly.
perfect. That's perfect.
You really think unstable's the move?
Now you have to have this
Yeah.
conversation.
Evan is not gonna. Evan is not
in-game.
gonna be happy with this.
It makes
I can already
sense,
tell
though.
his theater kid ass is not gonna be happy with unstable, but
We got a drug dealer. We got Cygnus, who's broken. We've got Bailey, who's broken. We've got Mariana, who is literally dying. We've got
I'm sorry, I thought you were gonna do Broken 3.
no. Sirius is broken. And then
Sirius is broken.
and then fucking Ciliana, the normal one. The one with the child leashes.
The one with the child leashes.
hey, I have a stable family.
Cygnus-
I just didn't, and now I do again.
Cygnus. Don't say that. Cygnus doesn't need a child. He doesn't need a child leash. He needs a wheelchair.
Dude, we can park closer now.
Yeah, no.
We could get-
Actually, I do think it would be really funny if I like petitioned to get Cygnus a fucking because
Parking
he
pass?
hasn't. Yeah, he needs a parking pass.
Jesus
Yo,
Christ.
Wait.
there's an amusement park in
Dude,
this
if you
world,
get a
we can go to
wheelchair,
the
I
front
get
of
to
the
put a
line.
wide load bumper sticker on it.
I can't
Fucking
wait for 3. I can't wait for 3 years from now for the party to
Christian,
Freaky
you
Friday,
do.
Mariana.
Bailey does not.
That's what I'm saying.
You
It's
can.
my head cannon.
It's your headcanon, yes.
He's in my little head, and he's got a wide load sticker and a trucker hat.
A trucker hat. Nah.
Yeah, man. It's a
don't
joke.
worry.
Don't worry.
Cygnus would never.
He would
Don't
never.
worry.
Cygnus could not trucker hat.
Mariana just has eczema. You know the thing
Why
that,
is
a thing
so
that
many-
fish can get.
I mean-
Dude, are you just dry?
I don't know.
Put him in the ocean. Drop him in.
Someone
Drop
give
him
this
in.
man a little bath.
Someone pour a bucket of salt into a pool and fucking push him in.
We only had
I
rock
wish
salt.
I
Good luck.
could. Hear me out. What if I get like Dimension Door and I throw you into the depths of the
I
ocean?
thought you were gonna say, "What if I get dementia?"
First of all, that
No.
won't work. You need the gate spell. But second of all,
No thanks. I don't think I want to be my father.
someone certainly does. Looks at Evan and fucking.
Banger
What?
line. Banger line.
What? What? Hold on.
Evan wants to be like your father in the game. The fucking Signet or Sirius.
Oh, sorry. I was joking about my actual father. And so
Oh!
for a second I thought you were saying that Evan wants to fuck my mother, and I was like, there's no way
What?
in hell.
No!
I was just
You of
thinking
all
it for a
people know
second.
I don't make those
Contrary to
jokes.
popular belief, I know he makes it hard. Evan does not want to fuck Robin's mom.
Not.
Bro,
Nobody wants
why
to
are we
fuck my
doing
mother.
this?
Nobody wants to fuck her. I don't know why I thought that, but it literally hear me out. I'm sick and delirious. That's why I thought that.
This is on the internet now.
It is. Fuck, Evan's totally watching this, huh? Evan, I'm sorry. Evan, I'm sorry.
Evan, buddy, 20 push-ups.
Dude, I can't believe it.
Now we've
Oh.
given
Save
Evan a
this
reason
one.
out of character to kill the entire party.
Look,
we
I've
gotta
gone
save
places.
this.
I've gone places for the bit I wouldn't go with a gun. Okay, I'll keep going down this hole.
Honestly, Sam.
I would too, but I like Evan, so I'm not going.
I like Evan too. That's why I do this.
That's also why I do this. Listen,
Man,
this
why-
fucker's my brother. I love him. I'm
Yeah.
gonna like, I'm gonna fucking be weird because he's my brother and I love him and I commit war crimes. Also, God. Never mind. I'm gonna go back to reading my fucking Batman fanfic.
Okay.
This is actually not a fanfic. I'm. Ugh.
Welcome back.
Hey, what's up?
How's
Hello.
it going?
Oh yeah, Evan, roll me those death saves, by the way.
Yeah, you got it.
No, I lost my fucking peanut.
Hey, unrelated to anything happening before, Evan, were you watching stream just now?
I think he was
I
too
can't
busy to.
watch stream from
Good,
another.
good. Yeah, cool.
It's okay,
Anyways.
you didn't miss anything.
That's a 14.
Yeah, you're good. You survived the car crash.
Wow.
Huh?
Anyways.
Someone should have taught this kid how to drive.
I did when I was sleeping.
Anyways,
Sleep behind the wheel. Anyway.
to the other brother, Cygnus.
Hey,
You
how's it going?
the meeting is ended, right?
If the meeting is ending and
Ended.
ended, I would like to speak to Bailey before like we part ways again.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sure Bailey's in a fucking state for real.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how. Sorry, it's gonna. I'll gradually get there. I promise. It's just gonna take me a minute because it's been so long.
Dude, you're all good.
We
My
missed
brain
one
is still.
session.
My brain is
What'd
still
you
fucking
say,
weird from
Echo?
what I've done.
I said we
We
missed
missed
one
one
session.
But he's
No,
also
you
been
don't understand. I
really
didn't
busy
have.
with work.
I didn't have D&D for like 5 weeks or 4 weeks until Evans kept paid, and I've been working nonstop and sleeping at 5 a.m.
Oh, you poor thing.
I am very disassociated. I apologize, but continue. Yeah.
What if I look for Bailey? Where do I see Bailey? Because like I know where we left off. We were like all in the same room, but like I want to look and see how he is.
I don't even remember what the last part would have been towards my boy. I don't remember where we were.
Nothing you went through was real. Smile, heart, love you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Cygnus said, "Oh yeah, that was all a dream."
No.
Den-
Dendar
Oh no,
said that.
Dendar said that. And then they had that kind of discussion,
Mhm.
and then Dendar is like downstairs waiting for you.
Okay. Would I have told him that I'm gonna need a minute? I think
Yes.
I did.
Cygnus would have
So-
also given you that minute.
No, I meant like to him to talk to them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess would we be like outside of the meeting room
Yeah.
where we
You
were playing
guys
cards?
would actually be like There's like the office area outside the meeting room. That's where you played cards. You guys would be heading down to the lobby by now.
So we're like in the elevator, or are we taking the stairs? Because if we're taking the stairs, that's crazy.
He just cannot take the stairs.
That's what I mean.
I can imagine he hear me out. We both get in the elevator, and Cygnus like goes to say something, pauses, like thinks about how long this is gonna take, and hits the fucking button that pauses the elevator.
Damn. Alright.
Okay. That's fair. That's a good way of doing that. Hi.
Hi, Bailey.
I there's a lot happening right now.
You're telling me.
Yeah, I could only imagine.
He kind of like looks at him like, yeah, no shit.
There's no good way to talk about this, so I guess I should just start.
I know why you did it.
Clearly, I mean, you knew more than I did about the situation, apparently.
Well, Edithan has his benefits, I suppose. For the record, Cygnus is standing on the opposite side of the elevator from you.
I left a note at your apartment,
I know.
but then your brother took your jacket before I could really return it to you, so if you see him, you can ask him for it.
I might. It's a nice hoodie.
It really was. I don't know what he did with it, so.
I'll
But
find out.
he's like holding like the bridge of his nose, like trying to like. Clearly he's fighting some thoughts.
Cygnus is like, he's got like one hand on his cane, the other like crossed in front of him, like on his shoulder. Looks like a little like self hug. I don't. What the fuck, man? This is such a fucking awful situation.
I know, and to be honest, I didn't want anyone in it, and
Well, I'm
I
here.
didn't think anyone was gonna get in it, and then everyone did, and it crumbled around a lot.
Listen, Bailey, I don't think that you're a bad person. I need you to know that.
I think I'm a
that you are
bad person.
You're not. I don't think that you are a bad person. I think that you have made bad decisions. And I think that this was a questionable one. And I want to be able to mend our relationship and move forward. But I don't think I could forgive you right now.
That's completely fair, completely understandable. I'm really thankful that you, Ellie. This is gonna sound really fucked up. I'm really glad you could see it. Not what I did. Not that part. The rest, everything else. It's so weird to know someone knows what I mean when I say it's been a lot.
I'm also glad. I feel like I know you better than I know almost anyone else.
I would hope so. It's a lot. I don't know how much you saw. I don't know how long you
Bailey,
were.
everyone has a book. One. You have a wall, floor to ceiling, approximately 15 feet wide, filled with books stuffed in there. I know you very well.
He like
Which
kind
is
of like
why
nods.
which is why I know that you did not mean to hurt me the way that you did. Which is the only reason I feel like I could even forgive you. But
I please just don't let me don't do that yet. Don't say the word
I'm
forgive.
not forgiving you.
I thank you.
Not yet. No. I'm sorry.
No,
I
no,
don't
it's okay.
I barely even know how I feel about you right now.
I can only say I'm sorry, like at least once, because I have to. Like I feel like I have to say I'm sorry because it's who I am, but also I know that doesn't do anything, so I apologize for that.
I know. I know you're sorry. And I do appreciate the apology. Hearing it eases some of that pain. Still there, but less. Did you mean it? What you said? I mean, I
Which
know you
part?
did, but
I told you a lot. I said I mean no matter what I meant everything unless you're talking about like if I remembered things like in the dream, that was the only time I lied to you guys.
No.
But everything I've said I've meant. I don't lie much.
You said that you loved me. Right before
I wouldn't say loved. I would say take that's not the right word. It would be it hasn't stopped. It's just because loved is past tense and anyway. Yes, I meant it.
he's like looking at Bailey's expression. Like he's trying so hard to like see an ounce of like lying in your expression, and he just
Bailey
doesn't
is
see it.
clearly like panicked. Yeah, he's clearly not like panicked and like fumbling on himself. He's panicked because he's like his eyes are darting back and forth, like thinking in his head, like making sure he isn't incorrect. Basically, like he's like just going through all of the thoughts and being like, I didn't, right? No, I did. I meant that. Okay. Like I know what I'm feeling, like that kind of thing.
It would be so much easier if you didn't mean that.
I care about people, and it's
I know.
I'm not someone who doesn't mean a lot of the stuff I say. It's very rare that I would not mean what I say, and
I know.
I didn't mean to make it harder. I thought it was
No.
I
I'm
if I
glad
was
that
lying, I felt like that would have been worse, and so I
it would have
committed to
been.
something because I could and because I wasn't.
Bailey, I'm glad that you told the truth. It would be harder to know that you lied. No, it wouldn't, actually. It's harder to know that you love me and still did that.
Yeah.
It's hard to think about all of this, considering that I know at least two people who, at one point or currently, love me so dearly and hurt me. And I know that I don't deserve that. But I'm learning to speak up for that.
Two people?
Bailey, my father.
Oh, you
He
always
still
talk so
cares about me.
terribly. Okay, yeah, that's okay.
No,
Okay,
he
okay.
did. At one
Bailey
point.
really said your father loves you.
It was a
I
mix
said
of like a competition, and then it was a mix of wait, your father? Like it was two. There was two levels of surprise there.
competition, bro. No, my father at one point did love me. He no longer does, and I frankly will never understand it. He loved our mother so dearly, and he left this world saying that he can always make more. But like, yeah, that's cool and all.
Yeah.
Like,
By the
yeah,
way, crazy
you can
shit.
yeah, hold on. You can go make more children, but if you loved my mother so much, why would you not love her children? She can't go make new ones. She's dead. Like, That's
Yeah,
news, by the way. I didn't know that.
I didn't know. I was gonna say to be honest, I hadn't met your family really, except for in the dream, and so I was like, I just assumed that
Oh
she
yeah, no
was
shit.
passed away because she wasn't at the dinner, but also your grandmother was there. Anyway,
Yeah, no. He told us that she was in the city, and I found out when I died that she died. So this is new, and I'm feeling a lot of emotions, and I'm
yeah,
trying to keep it all in check.
this is gonna sound really messed up. It wasn't because of your father, right? Like he's like because you said he loved her, and
I don't know. It was a gunshot.
okay, oh
Which
God,
apparently is what scared
he feels like
me into killing my grandmother. So that feels lots of ways, but
yeah, that's a crazy situation, and like you mentioned gunshot, and he does hold the side of his head for a second, um, but like
Sorry. That just got me.
um, but yeah, that's so I don't know why your father acts the way he does then. I mean, I
don't know.
don't.
I would love to ask him, but he left the planet, and
Yeah,
that's
I did know that.
not
Which
my
is
problem.
fucking crazy.
Not surprised.
Cygnus, roll me a history check.
Oh, do I have my dice out here? No, you know what? I'm just gonna roll digitally and cry when I fail badly. History?
Yeah.
That's decent enough. A
That's
natural 20.
that's pretty good. That's
That's
pretty
pretty
good
good
for
for
what
a
you need.
digital roll.
Yeah, it's pretty good for what you need. Um, you know, one person comes to mind as far as getting into contact with your father. The one person who probably still has contact with your father.
Yeah, I figured that. I figured if I wanted to talk to Dad, I could talk to Father's Barnabas.
Exactly. Anyways,
And like, I technically could, but I need a minute. I need 30 fucking minutes. I never did get those 30 minutes. God. No,
I
actually, the only 30 minutes that I did get were not a lie, but immediately followed up by the most traumatic moment of my life ever.
I tried. I tried.
I know.
I tried. I thought.
You know, I think what I hate about this situation the most is that in that moment, Sirius was right. Like he thought that you were like, not you, or that you were doing something like evil, but like
I was definitely not doing either of those things.
no. But he had suspicions and was trying to get me away from you, which was annoying and like frustrating.
I mean,
But
to be
like
honest, like, I mean, I guess I see what you mean. I hate that you're correct in that regard, but I do see what you're getting at. But let's be honest. It would have been way worse had it not happened. Like, had we
so
not had that moment. I'm so thankful for that moment as much as it hurts me. In
yeah,
comparison
no,
to you arguing with your brother at your family's dinner, that
I
that
am
would have been terrible.
I am so grateful that you let me have that. But I'm just so frustrated about this whole situation. Like
anyways, so you two are locked in an elevator here, but I am
Yeah.
gonna need to cut you off at some point.
That's fair.
yeah. Okay, can I say like one thing that I was like building up
Go
for?
ahead and say your last things, yeah.
I'm frustrated because you were my best friend before any of this. And I want to be able to confide in you, but you are the one who hurt me. And so now I don't know what I'm doing. And I don't think I will ever be able to write again. And that is really fucked up.
He kind of like looks at you a little confused, and then like studies your current
He like
your
holds out a
current
hand that's like shaking really badly.
he would like just cover his mouth like aggressively, like both hands kind of like over his nose and mouth. And like a single, I think like probably like a single tear would fall, and then that's what we'll cut it over.
The single tear. All right. Meanwhile, Timothy.
That's me.
You would see as. Go ahead and roll me just 1d100 real quick.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, isn't it?
Here we go.
40.
That was the one number I did not have to roll, guys. Bye.
Yeah, you see as you're playing poker at this like street rats hideout for bottle caps. And there's one moment where you get really into it, you're like all in, and it just barely doesn't work out.
God damn it. Thought he was fucking bluffing on that one. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, Doc's a good liar, your sister says.
Yeah. Give us shoot me a cap real quick, sis.
No, I'm tired. We're gonna sleep in the tent next door. Bye. And she just walks out.
You don't want to go to sleep at home?
It's like so far away.
Picks her up. I got you. I got you.
Roll me a strength check.
God damn it. She's a feisty little one. This is gonna be a hard one.
It's okay, you got it. The DC was a 10. Yeah, you managed to just pick her up. She's a little squirmy at first, but then just kind of like relaxes. She yawns and just kind of falls asleep on your shoulder.
You alright? Just kind of like whispering her just to see if like she fell asleep.
Indeed, did fall asleep. Ciliana.
Yeah.
You are at home currently, right?
I believe so, yes.
As you're at home, roll me a perception check.
Okay. Perception. Ouch.
Lovely. Mariana.
Pebble.
Roll me a constitution check.
Gotcha. Juggin. Natural 20. For 23.
There's a moment you're like trying to get comfortable in bed and your bones hurt and you're all of your joints creak and it's uncomfortable, and then you finally get that right position and your body stops hurting. And with that, we are going to go into the next day. So who goes to school today?
I go to school.
You go to school?
I go to
I go
school.
school.
I think we're all
Okay,
going to
okay.
school.
Sickness? Bailey?
I would love to go to school, but I was gonna have a conversation with my brother so that I could get reinstated, and I've not done that.
Yeah, you
And
spent
also I
most of the night in the elevator.
Oh. Okay.
You fell asleep in the
Somebody
elevator.
having sex in here?
Why is every time I try to call the elevator, it doesn't move?
Ashton's still muted. Damn, Ashton's pissing or something.
I'm not pissing.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not pissing. What's up?
By the time you guys finish your conversation, the sun's coming up and it's like school time almost.
You're kidding. Fuck, I was supposed to call Sirius and get reinstated in school.
Oh, that's a very, very important thing. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Oh
Fuck, can I have
God,
my-
no one else
can I have your phone?
knows. Yeah,
That
yeah.
problem? That's the other problem. Nobody knows, and frankly, I don't think any of them will believe me.
Yeah, here, yeah.
Haley, roll
But,
me
well,
a
is it
roll
a
me a
really? I don't know if it's a
D20.
good idea for you to have my. Okay.
Roll me a D20.
Me?
I just don't think this is the
Haley.
smartest move, personally.
I mean,
Um,
I need to call him in order to get reinstated in
I rolled
school.
it in the
I
wrong
don't-
campaign, but it was a 12.
I missed so much of school. Like I'm an education person, and now I don't have one of those.
Yeah, it's fine. What could possibly go wrong with giving Cygnus your phone?
Yeah. I'll just hand over my phone.
I also didn't think about this.
I just feel like I'd like if it just. I'm just saying this could go terribly.
Hear me out. I am shaking really badly. I try to click my contact, or I try to click Sirius's contact. I end up clicking mine, fucking dialing the wrong number, and he's like, "Damn it, fuck! How do I end the? I can't. Shit! I keep hitting. Ah, fuck! I keep muting it."
Sirius, you get a very interesting you get a very interesting voicemail on Cygnus's phone.
It's just.
Is that not the phone I'm currently using?
It
the
is.
phone you're currently using. He just thinks it's a mistake.
Yeah. You get a call from Bailey with a very interesting voicemail.
They're both just like,
Fuck! No, wait! I muted it. No.
I could help you. Do you want a hand?
Don't touch me. Sorry, that was mean.
No, it's cool. I'm gonna stay over here now.
No, here, take it. I can't end the phone call.
Toss it over.
Is Dendar fucking impersonating my brother? What the
you just hear click.
Whatever.
Fuck, does that mean I have to go to school?
We can go to school together if you want. Or you
Dude,
can
what's
go
over at
solo. I'm only saying this because I don't know if it's worse if you go alone or next to me.
I don't know. I mean, like, fuck.
Maybe it might even be best to be separate because I feel like
Bailey, take a point of exhaustion also, because you have not been sleeping.
that's true. I will do that.
No, because you just woke up.
Okay. I did just wake up from a really long nap.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just Bailey.
Damn it.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay,
As an active point.
I don't want to go alone because I don't want to face them alone, but also I don't want to face them with you because I'm upset with you. I would love to face them with Sirius, but Sirius is not answering.
Currently, Sirius is MIA, and I think wishing for my downfall passively. But that's understandable. But
passively, I would assume actively. You did.
oh no, it's
murder his
actively, but
sister.
like not to my like we talk, but like it's usually to like me and Sirius are on terms of where like we bitch about other people and do things that are beneficial for each other, but we don't. But he definitely doesn't like me, and that's completely understandable.
Meanwhile, Dendar's just sitting in the corner of the lobby, just kind of like waiting as you two are talking.
The door. I imagine like the door opens after like a straight up day of like or like night of like that shit.
Yeah,
like
the cleaning crew's like leaving for the night, and like people are actually filing into the.
In what world is Bailey okay with Dandar just impersonating Cygnus in front of him?
Anyway,
He's more fucked up than I thought.
you guys are. Everyone
You know
else
what?
is like
I'll go
headed
by
to
myself.
school by now.
I'll go by myself.
You sure? Do you want me to like still go, or do you want me just to be nowhere in sight?
I don't know. Pick one for yourself. I am.
Okay, I'll flip a coin. I don't know.
I mean, I could
I'm not your
disguise him.
Disguise me?
That
I could disguise you.
Why would you
don't know
disguise
if
me?
better
As
or
who?
worse.
I don't know,
You say
as some
that-
stranger.
fuck you, Dendar. First off. Secondly, part of the reason that I don't know if he should go is because I know that it's him.
Okay, then I'll go disguised as someone.
No,
I have to.
then you'll
No.
go disguised as me. Stop that,
I
or you'll
don't
go
No,
Ruby
want
again.
to be anywhere near you.
Okay, that
You're
sounds like
Here,
a you
Dendar, you know what,
issue.
Dendar, you and me, we can take a break day from school. You've had
You
enough
need
school
sleep
anyway.
anyways.
Yeah, you've had enough school anyway. I will leave. I trust you to no.
Go get sleep.
I don't. It's not the last few
Bailey.
days.
Go get sleep. I know that you care enough about me to listen to me. Go get sleep. Hell, you can use my house if you wish.
No, I got banned from that by your brother.
Yeah, well, it's not my brother's house right now, is it?
He owns the building now.
What?
He
No, it's
instated
father's.
himself. He instated himself somehow, whether it be through talking to your father or through means that I would assume he's capable of because he's smart.
He's like
He-
he's like kind of like slackjaw for a second.
He is currently the
Oh.
representative of this dimension of your father's estate and most of his assets, though I believe there's got to be some kind of catch. But I think he did a good job at slipping through the cracks.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I
Okay,
mean, no,
well,
it's absolutely the move I would have made. I'm just surprised he did it so fast.
fair enough.
But yeah, so I can't currently go there.
That's shit. Well, if you can go back to your apartment, that would be great. I would
Same
also call
building.
you, but I can't.
Same building.
Right.
So I'm
I don't see why he
good. I've
can't.
got a spot. I've been hanging with husks. I'm okay.
Okay, yeah, go sleep with Husk. Don't sleep with Husk, sleep at Husks. I'll go see the party.
You see
Yeah,
Dendar kind of looking off, like, logistically, I don't think that would work either.
No, it doesn't. It would not. It would not.
I'm not paying attention. Okay, bye. Go to
Anyway,
school.
bye. Yeah, have fun. Have a nice day. And he would just walk off with Dundar.
He looks
Yeah.
over at him. Thanks. I don't know how to feel about that.
Anyways, everybody else arrives at school around the same time. Your homeroom teacher is still not there, and it is still the same French substitute teacher.
Hello again.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, I wasn't there for this. What?
Oh yeah, your homeroom teacher missed yesterday and today, and instead the agriculture teacher is filling in for you guys.
Also, the day that Morgana was the only one in the class to go to school, so for 3
Yeah.
days now.
For about 3 days. This is the third day. And she goes, good morning, everybody. I do have another class, so I will be going in between. This is more people than there were last time. Kind of looks.
Hello.
Oh, you must be the Sirius.
Sirius.
Yes.
Wonderful to meet you. I don't think we've actually had the pleasure of. I've had the pleasure of meeting you. You're
Oh,
Professor
enchanté.
Danilia.
Yes.
It's wonderful to meet you. I've heard good things.
Likewise, I actually have not heard much about you, but
I've been in and out of school.
no, that's not very good. The education is very important.
I'm still doing final exams. Just can't
Right.
make every day.
Well, and around this time, the door would kind of swing open.
Cygnus, I need you to know would creak the door open to see how many people are there first.
Okay, so the door kind of creaks open. Do you want to roll stealth? I don't.
I would love to roll stealth.
Everyone else,
Oh,
if
no.
they want, can try and roll a perception check. No,
I mean, sure.
no, your passives
Make
all
up,
see
make
that
up,
as
make
the
up,
door.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It tries it tries to creak open, and all you hear is a as the door just kind of
immediately-
slowly opens.
Cygnus like looks between the entire party, and like, he's not trying to hide his expression. It goes from oh, there's a lot of people in here to holy shit.
Oh, what the
He's
fuck is
terrified.
this?
And he kind of
Serious,
like
what the
pauses,
fuck?
and he closes the door.
He doesn't go in, he just closes the
He
door.
stares at them, and he goes, and closes the door, and then he leans against the wall outside the door, like, fuck, fuck.
This kind of looks like
Sorry.
you, but there is no other student on the roster for today.
Excuse me for a moment. I need to go deal with that.
Right, well, that gives me time to prepare today's session.
Yes. Very good.
Does anyone else go out with Sirius?
I'm gonna
I'm gonna just no. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna just kind of stick to the back, but yeah, I'll go out too.
So
I'm a-
instead of perception checks, I want everybody to roll me just a d20. I can't think of
Okay.
a roll for it right now.
8.
14.
Just a D20.
Yeah. Okay, everybody except everybody except for Timothy
What?
fails. Timothy, you succeed.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Everybody
Oh
else,
my god! Oh my.
everybody
Sorry, I saw the
else,
rolls.
you're kind of just there like, no, Dendar wouldn't.
If that's the case, Mariana hasn't got up, and it's just the sound of fucking wood creaking and being destroyed as he fucking grips the desk.
Yeah, everybody except for Timothy, who's like, wait, why would Dendar even do that?
Cool.
This is actually currently having a panic attack on the other,
The
outside the
cutoff is
Sorry,
fucking awesome.
Could you do that one more time, Sirius, but
Yeah,
without
can you
the
try
mic?
that into the mic next time?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had noise suppression on.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's off. You're gonna pee.
Denda!
What
So
the
just like
fuck is this?
freezes, like in mid panic attack. He's clearly like hyperventilating, like already before you say anything.
The fuck do you think you're doing here?
What the
He kind of like takes.
I tell you not-
God. Can he just stop fucking with us, please?
He takes like a stuttery step back.
What? I told you. Oh, what I said. Hey, stop pretending to be stop trying to be schoolgirls, and you decide to come back as my fucking dead brother. Have some fucking balls.
Timothy, you can roll me an insight since you passed that initial roll.
Alright.
He's Sirius. I'm not trying to like hide anything. Sirius can tell that
I am
Sirius is
not
having a
the
fucking
insightful
panic
one.
attack. Or well, this like not Sirius is having a panic attack.
You,
I'm not.
Timothy,
Serious.
this makes no sense for Dendar, but you can't quite put the pieces together yet.
Oh, this is so unfortunate.
I imagine
Player-
these two are out. Yeah, go ahead.
Sirius, I'm Cygnus. I'm your brother. I swear.
Bullshit.
I swear it. I'm Cygnus Lux.
Oh, yeah.
just
And then,
spent-
if you're Sickness Lux, that means I'm Father Lux, right? You dick.
Oh, are you off the fucking planet?
Shut the fuck up as he slaps you across the face.
What's your
It's just
strength?
It's a swapping 10.
Okay, it doesn't do any damage.
Cygnus like stares at the wall where he like his head ended up after you hit him. I don't know why. I thought to come here. I thought that after coming back from the dead, that maybe I could have some of my friends.
Yawn,
come-
yawn, yawn. Yeah, yeah.
Can I roll insight?
Yeah, you could roll insight.
I thought that maybe I could,
Please roll high.
you know, lean on my friends, on my brother. Are you kidding me
Echo.
right now?
Yeah, what's up?
Don't you have
That's
god
a
friends
19.
you
I'm
can
like
go hang out with?
in the room, but that's all loud. Can I roll it too? Or
Um,
we can just not?
Cygnus is like stepping back from
No.
like he
Okay.
looks genuinely
Evan-
betrayed.
You're kind of looking at this like either Dendar is really in character to the point like he is like losing himself, or this is actually your brother.
No, I should not have come here. I apologize for ever wanting to spend time with my friends or my family.
It was nice. It was nice to fucking see you, Cat Bailey.
Timothy.
Cap Bailey. What?
Timothy.
I don't.
What?
Why would Dendar have given him blackened hands?
Wait, say that again, Evan. Say that again.
Why would Dendar have given him blackened hands? Or a cane?
Because he's fucking Dendar. I don't fucking know.
Yes, but he's a predictable asshole. This simply is.
An asshole nonetheless. You really think it? You really think that makes a difference at all? He's a fucking dick.
Yeah, he is. He's a monster.
He's
And the
also
fact that
really
you
good about
think that
talking
I'm
about himself in the
him-
third person too.
Can I roll to hit
Timothy,
I
you
don't
can
with
roll
my
another
cane?
insight.
Like, okay, please. It was funny for a moment. Now it's not funny.
And yeah, you
anymore,
can roll to
please.
hit.
Yeah.
I
Cygnus
do
is
not
just sort of
ins-
like, what is it? Oh, staff. Haha. Fuck. It was wrong. No. Why
Please,
does it do
please
that?
whiff on this, because if you hit, Timothy's gonna start swinging because he still thinks that you're just Dendar.
17 plus 2 is
Aw.
19.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
literally
you-
just gonna
you
try and like
definitely-
push him over, not like actually hurting him, just like fuck off.
Yeah, okay.
I cannot believe you, Timothy. I sat there. There are two people in this world that was there the night that my father kicked me out, and it was you and Bailey, and I cannot believe you now are telling me that I'm.
You are him.
Yes.
You can't be serious. You're not actually
Timothy.
falling for this, are you? Please tell me. I
You
can roll
you
another
like
one.
almost got there, and then Cygnus like weakly pushed you. And then you're like, wait, wouldn't Dendar have like done something else? I'll say you get it.
Thank God. Thank
Just
God.
for the
I didn't
sake
wanna-
of ending this bit.
Thank God. Thank you so much, God.
I was going
Okay.
to call you.
I am a
I
merciful
tried
God.
to call you. My hands were so shaky I couldn't, and I called myself like an idiot, and I couldn't end the call because my hands were shaking so bad. And
That's what that was. I thought that was strange.
he's looking at his brother. He can't tell if his brother believes him yet. He's like
Timothy
actually
is-
he has been having a panic attack and is
Sirius
still having a panic attack.
It's
Timothy is just kind of
okay.
staring in disbelief.
It's okay. Calm down. Go to 5 things you can see.
I can see you.
And
And
I can see you.
and none of it else matters. I don't care about anything else in this fucking hallway. I just want my brother.
I think Sirius is full in. He goes and gives Cygnus a hug. At this point, he
Cygnus is-
doesn't care.
Yeah.
Cygnus is gonna fucking cling to him so hard. He's probably like sobbing at this point.
Mariana, the yelling outside has died down, both Mariana and Ciliana.
gets up, walks to the, well, goes to the door and just like looks at Juliana. You coming?
I guess. And she gets up and follows.
And as you two do,
He'll let you out of the door first.
you can both make me an insight check. The DC is a 10.
Like, could it be a
That's
Oh,
crazy.
boy.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Baby gating because of how bad it's been. That's sick.
I got a 17 though.
Okay,
He's
you're
bringing
good.
last in the.
Okay, you're good.
Oh, great heavens.
There is that initial shock of like,
Yeah.
why is Dendar hugging? Why is Dendar hugging Sirius? And then it's like, wait, Sirius is hugging Dendar? Question mark.
Cygnus is
And-
hugging Dendar?
Sirius is hugging Dendar? Question mark. And then, oh wait, why he look like that?
Look like that is
Mariana's
crazy.
hand is on. Mariana's hand is like on like the doorway open, like his. I believe it would be his right hand, trying to formulate fucking positioning of where the classroom is, with just his hand on his head still.
I
Slouched.
think Sirius just has Cygnus's like face in his hands. Just like,
yeah.
Let me feel that you are not an illusion.
He like he'll take one of his shaky hands and put his hand on yours. I'm here. I'm real. I swear to you that I'm real, and I'm your brother. And I just got back from 3 days on the slowest fucking boat ride I've ever been on, and that sucked. And you believe me, right? Please, you believe me.
I think I do.
Thank God. God, thank God. He's so happy that you believe him. No, I'm so glad you believe me. And he like looks over at like the rest of the group and like kind of like falters when he sees Mariana. Oh God. What happened to all of you? I was only gone for a week. A week, right? It was a week, right? Was it longer? Was I wrong?
I've been focused on time.
Wait, DM, how long has it been? Was it actually just a
It's been,
week?
yeah, it's been about a week and 3 days.
Okay.
Genuinely looking for an answer. Was I wrong?
Well,
Did they mistime it?
a week and 3 days. But
A little longer than I expected, but what could have happened? You all look so... Mariana, what happened to you? Ciliana, he like kind of like tries to take a step forward, but like doesn't want to leave his brother's arms, so he like stands in this like kind of like limbo.
I'm
Alright,
having a really hard time now
How about we
laughing because
get-
you were like, what happened to all of you? And the only thing that's changed about Timothy is that he is sober.
yeah, I could just say I sobered up, but
Yeah, I was gonna say
sobered.
the only thing that's changed is that the scariest thing of all, Timothy is sober. Like,
Okay, I'm going to...
Hear me out. He's sober. He's not smiling. He hit Cygnus, so he knows that
Yeah.
something's wrong. And then also he doesn't have the pun shirts anymore.
True.
He's not even wearing he's still wearing a graphic tee. It's just not a pun.
Yeah, it's more of a picture
How
now.
about we get in the room?
While you guys catch up, I'm going to drag Bailey into the abyss.
Oh,
And I'm
Bailey.
gonna do a very rare thing of trying to be in 2 places at once. So I will be,
Ooh, okay.
so that your guys' thing is canon, I'll be listening in through Red Stream.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
What?
Love you.
Okay.
Suspicious.
Just a like responsive.
Interesting.
How about we get in the room instead of being in the hallway?
That
Please, I'd like to sit down.
Oh,
My feet are. I can't feel them. I've not been able to feel them since I got back, so I have this, and I just want to sit down so I don't fall over.
right. Well, let's get in.
I would like to bask in the not pain I'm feeling before it comes back. Walks into the room.
Yes. Pain. He kind of like pauses. Okay, let's go inside. Let's catch up, please. Hi.
So, Ashton's AFK right now. As
Oh,
soon as I dragged him over,
That's
as
hilarious.
soon as I dragged him over, he's like, Echo, I'm so sorry, I'll be right back. So while you guys are in the classroom now, right?
Yeah.
The teacher just kind of like looks over. Goes,
So, I'm
I can't give.
Cygnus. I would really like to be reinstated in school if possible. I was part of this classroom.
I will go talk to the principal about that.
Where is the teacher that's usually here?
Oh, she's been missing, for a bit.
3 days.
That's
Oh, just
many
personal
days.
issues. It's not anything serious.
He kind of like looks down at himself. Okay.
I will go let the principal know.
Yes, please. I would like.
You guys
if
could have the
possible-
room. Please do not leave the classroom. I will get in lots of trouble if you do.
Yes. Is there any way he? I might have to talk to him about. He like kind of looks down. Disability accommodation, if that is okay.
I
Always like this.
yes, I'll go ahead and ask the principal what she thinks about it.
Yes, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it.
And again, just please do not actually, if you guys could actually move to the room over, that would be a very good help.
This is. I swear that we will not leave the classroom. This is really, really personal.
Okay, yeah. Just stay in the classroom. I'll be right back. And she quickly leaves.
He, Cygnus is gonna try and like position himself like in a like a chair or a desk that's like in the center of them. She wants to be as close to everyone as possible.
What?
Mariana just gets into his desk, and it's not like fluid. It is he fucking like gets up to a point and then just falls into his desk.
He like looks around at everyone. What happened? I didn't think I was
died.
gone that long. Oh yeah.
You tell me, you're the dead man.
There was no way to bring you back.
Edithan had grabbed my soul already. I was being ushered back on the Sea of the Damned. Cuts. I didn't mean for this to happen. I swear it.
We know that.
Last I checked, you did nothing wrong.
No. I suppose not.
Wait. Correct me if did we know that did we have any indication that he had been chosen by Edithan?
He had been talking to Edithan.
We had the indication that he was in the running.
He was in the running.
It wasn't like he wasn't
nothing-
chosen before he died.
Yeah.
We just know that he was in the running.
Wait, Edithan had grabbed your soul,
Yes.
and that's why you.
Go ahead. You first. Ask
So,
your questions, I will answer.
He brought you back to be an avatar, or did he just do it out of kindness? Or
I am an avatar, yes. I'm alive for now. I don't think I'm going to end when the games end, but I could not be sure. Baphomet could not tell me.
Cygnus,
Yes,
if unless you are winning the game, you are dying.
What?
then I'm going to win. I won't go peacefully. I won't put you through that again. He stares his brother in the eye, and he puts a hand on his shoulder. I won't put you through that again, I promise you. I won't die.
Can't be sure of that. I know we're at an adventurer's school, but this is a guarantee. This is either you win or you die.
I will not.
Is it a pass-fail? There's no other success margin.
I know. I had no choice in the matter. I was coming back regardless.
I know.
But I won't put you through that. I swear to you, I will burn this city down before anything ever happens to you. I would take that 1,000,000 times over. The hand through the chest, the heartbreak. I would take it 1,000,000 times over to keep you from having to go through this. I swore
I think I speak for all of us when I say please do not joke about that.
I'm not.
Please do not make light of what happened.
It's not light. Serious. I took Father's anger, the redirections, all of it for you, and I don't care what I have to do. I will protect you. We are twins, but I am your older brother. That is...
What the fuck's Ashton doing over there?
I know, that's scary.
Scary.
I would do anything for you.
I think he thinks that this is Dendar.
Oh.
Yeah, he
no.
definitely thinks it's Dendar if he's making wisdom saves.
Oh no.
I would like to say something.
He looks to Mariana and he looks kind of scared.
I'm breaking that promise.
He goes from looking like scared to like shocked and like almost kind of hurt. Why?
And there is no you protecting anybody. It's us protecting you.
I'm sorry, I can't let you do that.
Well, the easiest way to protect us is if we're with you, right?
I don't know.
So we
I mean, I want
protect
you
you.
with me. Please do not misunderstand. I would like you with me, but I know that the safest place that you could be is across the universe, away from this stupid town. And I will be selfish in asking you to stay. But I don't want you to be in the middle of this. It's gonna be bad. I know it. I know many things now.
Well, we learned some things too. We did talk with Bailey. And
Did I?
from what I see, even if we try to stay out of what's going on with you guys, we're gonna get pulled into it. Either from the aftermath or from the crossfire.
Cygnus, no matter what, I live my life on a code. And running away as I see people being brought in to something they didn't ask to be in, that is not us, would be breaking it. Not to mention,
I reached out to Edith and not the other way around.
I'm not
As much
talking
as
about
I
you.
don't. And what are you talking about?
This town, valley, it's a battlefield now. And who's in that battlefield?
Everyone, but you can't. Kind of like pauses because he realizes he's gonna go say the same shit. You know what I was going to say. But you also know that I'm right. There's so many people in this
Then why
valley,
not?
and you cannot be everywhere at once. You cannot be everywhere at once, and you cannot be there and with me. Because you said you wanted to
I
protect
can
me,
be
but
here for 3 years.
he kind of like looks at you in confusion. What do you mean? You can be here for as long as you live. You will live longer than
For
3
3
years.
years.
What happened?
What's already happened. I just don't have someone blocking it anymore.
That's not fair. What? You can't just... They can't just take that from you. Right?
He turns and points to his left shoulder, where Cygnus is smart enough and has a pretty much an autistic thing for fish now.
You know that I yeah, fish.
Some of his scales are missing, and it's
Hey
dry.
God, I know that you're listening. Is there anything I could do? Like, Cygnus is very autistic for fish. Sarah is a fish. What the fuck's happening? You can write in like thing like what I could roll or fuck you can't roll anything. Actually, I'm just gonna type this out.
If you want more proof, Basimit's the one that said it.
Passimate. I trust her judgment in that matter.
I found out who her mortal coil, quote quote, he says quotes with his clawed hand, was.
Yeah, I didn't realize they had mortal coils. Well, I suppose some of them can.
You got an answer, buddy?
Please, God, motherfucker.
Fish.
Fucking, I need a 3. I have a +6 for Arcana. They should have called me the Arcane one.
You are the wizard.
Yeah, I'm the fucking wizard and I'm rolling 3s! I don't...
The wizard!
I don't know what's happening.
I'm
don't-
arcane
Cygnus.
gifted.
Life isn't fair. If I only have 3 years left, I'm sure as hell bet it's gonna be spent keeping you alive.
Kind of like chuckles. I'm not gonna let you go after 3 years.
Marion,
I-
that is very noble of you. Genuine question: have you gone to get this checked out, like seek treatment for it?
You know what it is.
Do you?
No.
you-
A
do
year
not-
ago, well, let me explain.
Please, go, speak.
A year... He, like, counts on his hands. "6 years ago, walking the streets of Leviathan with my mother, storming, we were jumped. And I understand you asked about the condition, but this ties into it.
I imagine.
She died in front of my eyes. And I was taken.
You were kidnapped.
For 4 years. Chained in a dark place. I don't remember much of anything. All I remember is pain.
Your father, is he not, like, the king of the ocean? He didn't come for you.
That was my mother. It took him 4 years to come for me. He found me. Where I was, slaughtered every single person in that area along with my 2 sisters and the entirety of Storm Crow. A year going on in time. He spent almost all of the treasure finding out what the fuck is wrong with me.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hey God, what's pop?
Where
Hey,
the fuck am I?
Hey, buddies.
buddy, how you doing?
Doing good,
He's
man.
fine. Why wouldn't anything be fine? Oh,
I'm feeling good.
you know what? I'll just ask when it comes up again.
Yeah, it's okay.
We're getting lore drop right now.
For, yeah,
Hey Bailey, you Bailey?
for a full...
Yeah, I'm Bailey. I feel
for
pretty Bailey.
A full year
Oh.
after I was rescued. We spent most of our entire treasure, almost all of it, finding things, seeing what would work. He tried everything. The most I got was I had 5 years left to live. I haven't tried here, but everyone he went to said there was nothing to do. Because it's not, from what they say, it's not magical in nature, but it's also not natural in nature.
Hi, I'm Dr. Christopher Stanger, and my specialty is adult hip and knee
Poison
reconstructive
you?
surgery.
Did they curse you? I don't.
Remember when we were looking into the party?
Yes.
We went to the house.
Which one?
And I lost control.
Yes. I think I remember that. Things are a little fuzzy.
That thing. That's what they did to me.
lycanthropy. Is that correct? Or is it? I kind of like, like you see that his eyes are like kind of darting around. He's like thinking really hard. Okay, that thing is somewhat equivalent to lycanthropy in a way. Maybe it could be cured the same way? But I think you said that there's no cure. We've not looked here, have we?
I forget
I
if it
haven't
was. I forget if it was Timothy or Sirius. Who had an encounter with Husk? Like one-on-one.
It was Timothy.
No, it wasn't. It was neither. It was Renanon.
What?
What?
No, it was fucking
Not Renanon, the
Travis'
other
character.
one. Travis's character.
If you're thinking of what I'm thinking, you're
Oh
about.
my
Sorry, too many names.
God.
Too little time.
Oh.
It was. I thought it started with an
Shit.
R.
No, it was
Oh, fuck.
Renanon.
It
was
was, yeah, it
Renanon.
was Renanon.
It's the thing about
Yeah.
the lycanthropy blood, right?
Yeah, it was.
okay.
That was homeless boy. Yeah.
No
I
one
want
here.
everyone to roll me a history check. Except for
I
Bailey.
fucking died,
They call me
bro.
the history of
Everyone
father.
except Bailey.
Hi, Smile. I'm not there.
I think that's
And I will say
just.
Timothy gets advantage.
Give me a second. Make sure I'm hitting the right thing here.
Oh.
Am I fucking retarded?
Let's go.
Brain blast.
Bro, what the fuck?
Brain blast.
There it is. Alright.
Oh my god.
We're two
Alright.
brainiacs.
Timothy, Mariana, as you're talking about this, you kind of remember. You don't know why you remember this, but you remember your little goblin companion who spoke about an encounter they had with Husk. Mariana, you remember this because Husk was asking for some of Jane's blood, lycanthropy blood. Though he never really said what he needed it for. You know Husk asked for it.
Husk. Mario just says.
That's right. But what's his name? Ruin. Yeah.
Oh,
Mr.
holy
Ruin.
shit.
He went.
Diabolical. You cried
Ruin.
over that motherfucker. What do you mean ruin?
Ruin.
I
Roran.
get to have my
Husk
fucking
was
turn.
asking. Husk was asking Rowan, but not only, I think us when we met, all of us met to go buy some stuff about lycanthropy blood.
Gee. What would that have to do with any of this?
It's a lead.
It is a lead.
If you're wanting to fix me.
Of course I'm wanting to fix you, idiot. Kinda like, he goes to like lightly bap you and then like realizes that his hands are so shaky, he just kinda like touches you. Well, that was awkward.
It's like a gentle caress.
Yeah, like he goes to like, you know, like the light zap you on the shoulder, but it just does not.
It's a gentle caress on shark skin, which feels like sandpaper.
He can't feel it, luckily.
Yeah, he can't feel it.
Yeah.
He just kind of like looks at his hand and like looks away, like fuck.
I get the gist.
Well, do we want to go to school today, or?
But doesn't.
And as you say that, the professor comes back in. Alright,
Like,
I have all the paperwork sorted out. You will be rejoining this class.
Thank you so much.
As far
technically
as
signed
the
any of the paperwork.
don't worry too much about it. Um, I will also need to give you this, and she hands you, or she puts a key card on your desk for elevator access in the
He tries
school.
to pick it up. His head shaking so bad, like just kind of like sliding it around. I'll pick that up in a minute.
I can attach it to a lanyard as well.
Yes, please. And is there any way? I know that self-writing quills exist. I can't
Oh.
really write,
Um,
and I really like taking notes.
I could go ahead and put an order in for that, but it
Yes,
will
please.
take a couple days to get here.
That's
In the
fine.
meantime, I think
Mildly
I can.
inconvenient.
I'll see if my mage hand can help you.
Thank you. He kind of like leans against his
I
brother
don't-
just a little bit.
I don't have the unseen servant anymore, so I would use that otherwise. But
No, it's a-okay. I'm just glad to be back.
I'm glad you're
Right.
back.
Me too.
And by the time all of this gets done, the bell for lunch would ring. Ah, right. Well, I guess that is it for class today.
Yes, it was lovely to meet you. Sorry again. I'm Cygnus, by the way. Cygnus Lux.
Lovely to meet you as well. You two twins?
Yes.
Ah, I see.
He
Alright.
kind of like smiles.
She kind of
All right,
packs
so
up.
he waits for her to leave. All right, so are we skipping to go to Husk? Or are we going to go like eat lunch?
Have you eaten?
Kind of like blinks for a second. I don't think I have.
Maybe
I
we should
came
go to
back
lunch then?
sometime yesterday.
Let's go get some food.
Yes, please. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, you're living, so you need sustenance.
And frankly,
Yes.
We have skipped more days than we've attended, I believe.
What?
And you've also been dead for a week.
Skipped days of
That's a
school?
thing.
He kind of like looks over at Sirius
We've
like
skipped classes, yes.
you're
Several
tanking-
times.
You are tanking your education. I'm disappointed in you.
You were part of it.
Kind of like looks over. That's crazy. No, I would never do such a thing. Anyway,
As you guys walk out,
Alright.
you guys are like in the hall walking towards lunch. It's busy as usual, a bit busier.
I'm gonna have everyone come with me in the elevator because fuck the rules. They get to come with me.
All right, you guys
That
get
is, in
the
fact, how that worked. in high
elevator
school.
down access.
Morgana taking up the whole entire back of the elevator.
You know, sometimes there are some good things about this. However, there's a lot worse.
Most of the tables are like packed pretty much. There's one with a couple of people, and one of the people sitting there actually like notices Ciliana and just kind of waves hi and like kind of does like a motion of, do you want to sit here? This one.
She like beams and waves back. I will join you guys after lunch. Is that okay?
He's so baby girl. Yeah.
And she wanders off to get food and sit by Dustin.
Yeah, this group is notably the cool kid table trademark.
Oh wait, how did that happen? That's mad respect.
I wonder.
I don't fucking know how things happened. I left for a week and a half.
Here's all the people at the table.
I'm gonna need to talk to someone.
Oh wait,
That
there's one
someone's
more?
Dylan, by the way.
Oh,
I need
also,
Dylan's fucking hoodie. I want that in real life. Oh my god.
Also, serious, I apologize to ask this so early. I am going
That's
to
the
need
last
a
one.
phone at some point. I'd like to be able to communicate with the group again, so that I could just text you guys that I was alive and not, like, you know, wander aimlessly trying to find you in the manor only to find that you left, like, a minute before I got home. He, like, kind of, like, is narrowing his eyes, like, fucker. Hello?
Huh?
Hello? Just oh.
That's crazy.
He did the fucking huh?
Holy shit! You really did hit him with the huh?
Oh.
Huh? Huh?
No, Cygnus was one, asking for a new phone so he could communicate with everyone, and two, being throwing shade for you leaving right before he got home. Like literally like the second before he like was in eyeshot.
Oh.
No,
How
I
long
really
have you been back?
I showed up yesterday like afternoon. Oh, was it like midday?
It was right around sunset,
Oh,
and you
I'm
saw
trying to-
Sirius get into a pretty nice car with a new driver.
Yeah, I got home around sunset. Did you get a new driver? Triton?
No. Well, he drove me around for a little bit, but that was mostly to show the new car.
Oh, okay. You got a new car. How nice. No, I waited for you in your office for approximately 2 hours, but I also had a meeting, so I had to go. And
Wait,
then
you had a meeting?
he kind of like shrugs. Perk of all of this, I guess. I spoke with
Oh, a god
Basmet
meeting. Okay, fine.
and kind of like pauses. Dendar, I suppose. If you ever see Dendar with a big bruise on the side of his head, don't worry about it.
I never worry about Endar, just... I only worry if he is within range.
Unrelated, but you totally could get him in range if you just asked him. It's like, he's just kind of like smirking. Oh, shit, I forgot to clean that. He's gonna take like a paper towel and like clean the black blood off of the fucking cane.
Meanwhile, at the cool kids table, uh,
That fucked me up.
meanwhile at the cool kids table, you see, Veronica just kind of glances back towards like your group, Ciliana, and goes, "Are they giving you trouble or anything?"
Oh, no. Everything's fine now. Everything's better.
Oh, okay. Well, if they're giving you trouble, just send them over here, and I'll. She kind of does like a fist in the hand motion. I'll deal with them.
Well, thinks about sending somebody in particular. I'm not sure. Maybe. We'll see.
Oh, okay. Dylan kind of like, just kind of like puts a hand on his chin and he's just kind of like looking at your new aesthetic and he goes, "Cool. Uh, you want to go to the mall with us later?"
The mall? That would
Yeah,
be that'd be
we're
fun.
thinking about going to the arcade.
I don't think I've been to the arcade before.
Lex, the Harrigan girl, kind of like pipes up. No, it's super fun. They got DDR and a whole bunch of other like really classic games.
You mean DNDDR?
No, it's still DDR.
Dungeons and Disco.
Dungeon Disco Revolution.
If
It's Dragon Dancing Revolution.
Pog.
Yeah, I'd probably be down to join you guys, if that's all right.
It's awesome. Yeah. Tabs just kind of looks over. You could bring your friends if you want to. I mean, if you really really want to. And you see Destin just kind of like gives her a look, and Tabs just kind of looks down.
No, I wouldn't want to inconvenience you guys.
Yeah, cool. Oh, how'd you guys do on that test? And the conversation just kind of continues.
Okay. Brags about her high score that she got and was very happy about it.
From the outside perspective, Ciliana, you are perfectly blending into the cool kids group.
Perfect.
I'm really proud of her. She's having a lovely old time over there. What
Looks
is
like she's
with her
having
style
fun.
change?
At one point you see Regina kind of like walk over and sit down, talking with them. If any of you would like to
Mario just like,
socialize,
Love to
now would be the
socialize.
time.
Who else exists? Because I don't want to just go intrude on Ciliana.
You know what? Just for the sake of everything, I'm gonna go ahead and go through this so all players have everything. All the students that they can see. Blah, 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 blah. And yes, I do have a lot, so this might take a second.
Don't chip, chocolate chip.
I'm looking at it.
Blah, 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 blah.
Please, you do not need to show all of them.
Show them all.
Am I showing them? I can't.
No, you're not.
I can't tell right now.
You're
God, there's
not.
just so many.
No, you're just showing the families and shit like that.
Okay, hold on. I gotta close all these because they're opening on my end. Okay, hold on.
Perfect. Just what was needed.
Okay, hold on. Where was I? Okay.
unless someone, I don't think unless someone just actively walks up to Mario to talk to him, he's just like thinking to himself right now.
I think.
Is he hungry?
I think that's everybody.
I think Sirius will go around and socialize.
Very nice.
Mariana has become a noticeable.
But like was like, no, let him go.
Mariana has gotten noticeably a lot hungrier.
Yeah. You're actually going actively to get seconds right now.
Mariana, could you bring me one of the small sandwiches? I'm not entirely sure what I can eat. I'm still kind of... I don't want to, like, upset my stomach or anything. It hasn't been used for a week or so.
Looks at you.
You know what?
Soft food. Turns over and goes to the thing.
Who would you like to go to?
Me that?
The first person that I interacted with at this school. I am going to Coral.
No way.
You see, kind of like sitting on the edge of like another table that's pretty full, but like keeping to herself. She's just kind of. She's just there.
Hi. Coral,
hi.
right?
Yeah. Did you want something, or?
Do you mind if I just sit down? It's fine if you want to eat alone, but...
No, it's okay. I'm just people don't usually want to sit here.
Don't see why not. Why not? But
Oh,
I'm sorry. I want to apologize.
For what?
First day of school, I think I hit you with my rug.
Oh, oh,
The
don't
carpet,
worry about it.
and
Yeah,
may have. No, I want to apologize. It didn't seem like you were having a great day to begin with, and I can't imagine that made it much better.
honestly, I forgot about the rug after the bear attack.
Oh, yeah, that's.
But it's all right. I've mostly forgotten about it, to be honest. But I appreciate your apology.
I'm. You. Sorry, I'm not too used to going around giving apologies. Don't really know how to graciously accept that.
Oh, it's all
Did
right.
you want to
I
come
forgive
sit with
you.
my friends or anything?
Oh, I I mean, if you're inviting me, that would be nice. But well, I don't know. I'm kind of a bad luck charm.
Oh, honey.
I. Mm, I can't. That sounds like an exaggeration. And why is the rest of your party not sitting with you? Like, Dustin and Maze are right over there.
And and Lex. Yeah, no, they kind of
Is
have their
Lex
own.
over there? I didn't see.
Yeah. Um,
Oh,
no,
you didn't
I
show
didn't.
Lex.
Oh, my bad. There you go.
So I thought it was just the four of them.
No, I didn't want to intrude or anything. They kind of have their own little friend group there. I mean,
That you're
I
not.
I used to hang out with them. Jason would help me tag along.
Hmm. Oh, so I guess since you lost him, not really. Don't really have your anchor anymore.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it. He was really like the group glue. He was a really nice person. Even if I was like super unlucky and clumsy and constantly activating traps. But I swear I didn't see the traps until they were already activated.
Of course not. He just gives a little chuckle. That sounds like fun. I don't know about them, but that sounds very fun to me.
And it's not like they're excluding me or anything. I just really just didn't want to intrude. I'm
I
a
think
little bit
go talk to them.
nervous. Hmm? Oh no, they seem busy.
Nah.
I
I mean, if you really don't want to, you don't have to, but I've seen
oh
them look
no,
over a few times.
I Roll
Probably just think
me
you want to sit by yourself.
persuasion.
You got it.
But.
It's a 21.
Yeah, okay then.
Pretty standard.
Pretty standard 21. She just goes,
Honestly, a middling roll.
yeah, she just goes, yeah, I mean, it's been a while. I could definitely go try and say hi. She kind of stands up,
I can walk you over if you'd like.
and as soon as she, like, turns to go walk, there just happened to be someone walking by with their tray of food, and it just spills all over her. And she just
Oh.
kind of stares silently for a second. Yeah, maybe not today.
Hey, can I just press the digitation, just clean that up?
Yeah. I will allow that. The
Come on,
food.
I'll walk you over. I'm pretty lucky overall, so maybe it'll counterbalance out.
Congratulations, you found an inn to the cool kids table.
Yay!
As Ciliana, you see as Sirius walks over with the small Triton girl, Coral. She kind of shyly waves hi, and the others, like, make some room for her to sit on the table.
Hey, how's it been? You're Dustin, Veronica, and Maze. I'm sorry, I don't know your two names.
Oh, hold on, I gotta pull them back up.
Dylan and Lex.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, Dylan.
Dylan just kind of, like, he yawns, gives a tired, like, wave hi. And Lex goes, that's Dylan. Name's Lex. We're actually
Nice
in
to
the
meet you.
same. Yeah, nice to meet you too. We're pretty
Serious.
close, I guess. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, you're serious? Lex kind of just says.
Yes?
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Lex kind of whispers something to Dylan, who wasn't really paying attention, but now he kind of just, like, looks at you for a second and whispers something to Coral. And Coral goes, "No, he already apologized for that. It's fine." But they still, like, eye you
felt
suspiciously.
Feel really bad about that. Listen, it was day one. I don't even think school had officially started yet. I am a different person.
Didn't you cut through the line? Or was that someone else?
I have a brother. We might have gotten mixed up at some point. I don't know.
That's crazy.
I genuinely don't know what you're talking about.
One of the other ones pipes up and goes, "Oh yeah, isn't he the kid who, like, flashes his Rolex or whatever?" And one of the others just pipes up, "Yeah, I heard he has, like, this really extravagant mansion with, like, indentured servants or something."
They are actively paid workers.
They all just kind of look at you.
Servants. They are making more in a year than most people in the city.
Dustin kind of looks at you, Ciliana, and just goes, he's part of your
Did you
group,
tell them I
right?"
have indentured servants?
Yeah, he's part of my group.
Oh. Wait, isn't he like Veronica immediately covers Dustin's mouth?
Oh.
Veronica
Yes,
just like
I am the
gives you a
asshole
smile.
that Ciliana doesn't like. Yes, that is correct.
Oh.
I have a. Actually, Ciliana, can I talk to you for like 2 seconds?
I guess.
Veronica just kind of like leans over and goes, "You don't have to. You're cool to stay with us if you want. Like, don't feel pressured."
I'm not trying. Yeah, no.
They all
I'm
just
not
kind of
trying to
like glare
pressure
at you, serious.
I'm not trying to pressure anyone.
No, this should be fine. I shouldn't be too long. Just make sure nobody tosses my food away. I'll be right back.
Gotcha.
And she gets up and just turns to
They're all
Sirius,
still-
waiting for him to lead her away.
They just kind of move to another corner of the cafeteria. Not even like out, just like a different spot there.
Most of the cool kids table is still like eyeing you suspiciously, Syria, so there's the occasional whisper and like weird look. Meanwhile, like Dustin is like just making sure no one throws away Ciliana's food.
I'm sorry. About saying that you shouldn't be an adventurer. Or that you weren't cut out for it. It was mean. And though I didn't. Even though I didn't realize it at the time, it was. I shouldn't have said that. And I'm sorry.
She's like struggling to keep a straight face, like her eyes are slightly tearing up. Do you want to know what was going through my head when you said that?
What?
I just lost a friend. And now the people I thought were my friends were pushing me away because I wasn't a friend anymore. That hurt a lot.
I'm sorry, Ciliana.
I accept your apology. But you're gonna have to make it up because I'm still hesitant on if I want to be friends again with you.
I didn't want to push you away as a friend. I lost. You lost a friend. I lost my brother, and I didn't want to see anyone else die like that.
Back at the cool kids table, you see as like Veronica looks at you, Ciliana, kind of locks eyes with you, sees you crying, and immediately, like, you could almost see her mouth, oh hell nah, she starts getting up, and then Dustin grabs her arm. And she just slowly sits back down.
Ciliana wipes her eyes really quick. All right. Well, we can work toward a friendship again. And just so they don't try to beat you up, I'm giving you a hug, but don't do anything, please. Because I really don't want to punch you right now.
Okay.
And she just hesitantly hugs you.
And Sirius will do nothing.
You don't hug
Stand
back.
still, back straightened.
He told me not to. He'll do like the light, like,
The
tap,
light tap on the back. Yeah.
Yeah.
She'll pull away and just. Okay, do you want to come sit with us?
I'd love to, actually.
They're still
not
looking at
here.
you like. They're still looking at you like.
You're sure,
fuck
and
was
you're
that?
definitely sure they probably won't kill me.
Kill? No. They might
You
still
see
try to
Veronica
get you
is
back
glaring
sometime.
at you.
Like, I can't control what they do when I'm not around, so. I don't think they'll kill you. I don't think they're like Bailey, so.
I mean, you could roll an insight
Sure, I'll roll an
on
insight.
the popular group.
Veronica will probably try to kill me.
Yeah, you know Veronica for sure saw you cry and was about to rush over here and beat the shit out of Sirius. But Dustin was like, let her handle it. And even now you see it as she's like glaring at Sirius. It's more of that, oh, you've pissed off a mother bear.
Well, I can at least tell them that I've accepted your apology. If you want to join us.
You know what? I think I will let you hang out with your friends. I mostly just came over there. I mostly just came over there as a byproduct of apologizing to Coral.
Okay.
To put in not even a good word, just like not a bad one. For me, please.
Also, those rumors, those aren't from Ciliana. Those are just rumors about you going around.
I will talk to them. And hopefully we can get past this.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll probably join you guys after lunch. But it does sound like the group wants to do something this afternoon, so I might join them later. If you just want to give the boys a heads up, would be great.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Awesome. Just in case you don't see me after lunch. Because I don't know when they're leaving to go do that.
Right.
All right. Well, see you around, Sirius.
Yeah.
Wanders back to Cool Kid Dable.
Coral just kind of like shifts in her seat slightly and just goes, is he not gonna be joining us? And Veronica just pats her head and goes, oh, Coral, no.
Oh, sweetie, no.
Why? Ew.
Ew.
No, he's gonna let us
That guy
hang
doesn't
with
even
our
pay
friends.
his servant. No.
It's okay, Coral.
Listen,
you can
Barnabas,
still be
Barnabas, and
friends with
Barnabas are
him.
very well paid. Now, Barnabas and Barnabas, they are in debt to us, but Barnabas just does it for fun.
What about Jake? What about or whatever his name was? Jacob.
Jacob.
Barnabas?
Just Jacob.
Yeah, he still doesn't know that they have names.
Oh, right, my bad.
Ciliano will turn to Coral and he's not going to join us today. Maybe another day. And turns back to that rest of the group and just says flat out he apologized, and I accepted. So
Oh. Veronica and Lex are both looking at you like Veronica, Lex, and Mage are looking at you like you are an angel too good for this world. Just because you've accepted his apology.
I did tell him we have to work towards being friends again. That's not going to be picture perfect right away.
Well,
But-
that's smart at least.
Yeah. It's still hurt, so.
Yeah. I mean, hey, progress is progress.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, back at the back at the main group table where Mariana and Cygnus are figuring out food. Timothy's just there, I guess.
Cygnus is like steaming,
Mariana-
actually. He's fucking pissed.
You see
Mariana's got a
Sirius
third
walk
plate of
back over.
food.
Yeah, Sirius has walked back over by now. With a newfound understanding of just how bad his social standing is in the school.
Yeah. Sirius, when you get back over, you see like a couple of like potato droppings on the fucking like on the table, and it looks like Cygnus has like shoved his food away at this point.
The fuck?
Oh, you're back.
Did you eat
His
any of it,
hands.
or are you just messing with it?
I'm-
What?
Tried. I
His
tried.
hands.
Fine.
Don't. It's fine.
Oh, stop, please. He's
No,
just gonna start
please.
feeding him.
Stop! He like literally is gonna like move his hands in front of his face. Stop. No, I'm fine. I don't need any more humiliation than this.
Roll
Fine,
me
he's-
Dex versus sleight of hand.
Okay.
Text?
Me cursing at my +6
My-
sleight of hand.
My fucking dick got tanked, you mean? Okay, that 16 is decent.
Yeah, it beats a 7.
Yeah, no, he like.
Here's
he's
what
gonna,
happened. Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Fine.
Sirius goes to
Is-
like try and feed you and it just ends up on your cheek instead.
He's
Fine.
gonna like
Did you
look
guys
at it.
bib,
Looks at
you know?
him.
Fine. If you're going to be like that, I'll just Mage hand. There. Is this
Can't
better?
you do the
No, I'm fine.
that?
I'll just have some finger food later.
There
Something
are those
cold.
like
Your fingers aren't working. Isn't that the whole trouble?
Well, like
Also,
if I
you
try
haven't
to hold something, it's
eaten.
grosser. Well, yeah, so that would make my
Oh.
shaking worse.
The whole reason why I said soft foods is so your stomach doesn't immediately try and kill you.
there's fish sticks.
One of my good friends is a fish. I don't know about that one.
The sharks
Yeah,
are
and he's
different.
eating fish.
He's
sticks.
eating them.
Oh. Can I? He actually just gonna like stand up using the table and reach over the table and grab one of Mariana's fish sticks.
Now, here's a point where me as a
He's
DM,
like,
I have to wonder if I should make Mariana roll a wisdom save for like
he's a shark.
territorial
Thank you.
food behavior.
Oh, actually,
Yeah,
Yes, you
roll
are right. He is a shark.
roll that wisdom save because you are in fact a shark.
No.
here I go.
It's not that bad.
Ah!
Oh, it was a 12.
Okay, well.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Well, Cygnus loses a hand. He doesn't have. It's fine. They're not useful anyways.
Cygnus,
He
as
wasn't
you're
drawing
reaching
something
over.
anyway.
Yeah, go ahead, Mariana.
As you reach over, you just hear.
And be one of your.
Can I roll intimidate?
Yeah.
Yeah. Versus what?
Easy boy, easy.
Insight.
I mean, this is
versus
just me rolling to
insight?
see how scary it is, but yeah.
Roll your insight.
13.
19.
With that 13 insight, you know that you look at Mariana and it's like this primal like switch has been flipped of like don't touch my fucking food.
So he's kind of like he almost tries to like sit back down quickly and almost falls off the chair. Oops. Sorry. Can I have one of your fish sticks, please?
Takes like 3 of them and gives them to you.
Thank you.
It's very like rigid.
This is definitely easier for him because as somebody who sometimes has really bad like hand tremors, it's like the holding something else is harder, but holding like something that you just put in your mouth is easier.
I also just realized from what I've said what Mariana is, he's also a bull shark. So yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a fucking bull shark, the most aggressive form of shark there is.
And
This
with that,
animal.
the lunch bell would ring. Blah blah. The lunch bell would ring. And
by the
would you
way,
all like to go to your next classes, or are you ditching to go find Husk?
It's up to everyone else. Hey, quick question, serious. What was that? I mean, I wasn't sure what was happening with. What happened with Ciliana? Like, you had a whole conversation with her, I noticed. Sick, okay, cool. I guess we'll go to our next class.
Yeah, okay.
Mariana would have been like, I want to go to class because
This fucking
Evan.
girl is so
I'm
loud.
afraid. Yeah, go ahead.
Just the laugh in the background.
Sorry, continue, Sarah.
Mariana would be like, I want to go to class because I'm afraid of the mermaid turning me into a pretzel with her magic.
What?
Literally.
Yes, you know of mermaids. I like how Sirius just actively avoided Cygnus's question.
Yeah.
Evan, did you even hear it?
Nah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you want to hear it?
Sure.
Cygnus
I'll
asked,
see if I still avoid it.
Cygnus asked, hey, buddy, what was, what was everything that you just did? Like, you went and, like, talked to some people, that's fine, but, like, you had a conversation with Ciliana? I saw that. Like, it looked personal. What is happening?
Important.
What?
Still ignoring it.
Sick.
Just
Still
talking
ignoring
to
it.
people.
Okay.
I know, but she looked upset. And listen, a lot of things have changed in the last like week and a half. And you guys are really good at not giving me a rundown.
Not important to get into right now. Hopefully won't be an issue for long. So
But it wasn't. Whatever.
Mariana, your choice of swimming, weightlifting, or elvish.
Put the fish boy in the water.
Swimming. Because he hasn't been there in a while and he's probably gonna get fucking turned into a pretzel by telekinesis if he's not there.
Alright, roll me a dex check.
Here's my question, because I actually don't know if this will like work for this. And I imagine it doesn't, so I'm gonna ask it anyway, but the answer's probably no. Does would you think danger sense applies to this or just no?
It is a check.
Yeah. Well, no, yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah.
I forgot to let you guys see your classes. That's my bad. I made little notes for them. 19, yeah. You did good. You did good in class. You're fast
good in
fucking
class.
shark. You are also going to need to roll me a constitution check.
Yup. Check. That was a save, but that's the same number anyway. So, 13.
13. What? Chlorine, itchy skin, bones hurt. But you're okay. Technically.
Literally forcing himself.
Yeah. We're going to go to Cygnus.
Hi. It's me, Cygnus.
Fine arts, elvish, or magic fundamentals?
Okay, I feel like he might need magic fundamentals to try and figure out a way to cast without his hands, or to like avoid the hand issue with like casting.
Yeah, roll me a sleight of hand check.
Oh, that's so kind of you. What a great. What is that? Oh, unnatural 20. Sorry, actually natural 20.
Yeah.
A natural 20, yeah. Although it is a little bit harder to get the perfectly practiced like the perfectly practiced somatic components. Is that the right one? Yeah, somatic.
Probably, yeah.
The perfectly practiced somatic components that you're used to, you kind of realize that your hand motions don't have to be as perfect as you're used to making them. As even as your hands shake, they still manage to do the spells correctly.
It goes from like clearly frustrated to oh shit. Yes, very good, very good.
You realize that the standard that you were keeping on yourself for these spells was like by the book perfection when you really didn't need to be doing all that.
He kind of pauses. Oh, I would do that to myself, wouldn't I? Well, that's decent. Yes.
Ciliana, your choice of magic fundamentals, religious studies, or swimming?
She would probably be in magic fundamentals because her and Cygnus have that class together.
All right. Did you want to help Cygnus with this? Or did you have something else in mind that you wanted to try?
And I think she'd try to help Cygnus out.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Cygnus already got the nat 20, so...
We could not do any better if I tried.
It's useless in helping, but still
No,
feels like it
you're
was better
still
to spend time with
helping.
Cygnus.
Yeah, you're actually giving, like, emotional support of, like, it's okay to not be perfect.
Yeah.
Cygnus, actually, hey, if this is possible that we are in the same class, could I do a quick roleplay with Ciliana?
We will get back to that after
Gotcha.
Sirius's class. Fine arts, elvish, or
yeah.
magic fundamentals.
I think magic fundamentals.
Okay,
Let's go.
Timothy. Workshop, flag football, or dwarven?
I think magic fundamentals.
Alright, let's go.
I've
go
also
flag
not been to
football,
my Elvish
fuck it.
class. Have I ever been to Elvish?
We already
No.
have Elvish, so we don't really need it.
Yeah, you just took it to pass the class.
Yeah, it was like a perfect grade type thing.
Flag football, go ahead and roll me athletics. Your choice of athletics or acrobatics, actually.
Okay, good. I have at least something to buff me in acrobatics. Fuck.
Yeah, you're trying to run to go, like, you're trying to run away from getting your flag taken, and it's not supposed to be a contact sport, because it's flag football.
Mm-hmm.
But you absolutely get bodied by someone. who just kind of like stands over your body, does like a roar and like a flex type thing, and then the coach just like blows the whistle, and and just points to the timeout box, and he just goes, "Damn it."
No contacts in this
Chase, quick
contact
question.
sport.
Does Timothy have a last name?
Vaquero.
We know what
Timothy
it.
the Ball
We know
Vaquero.
what his fucking name. The
He's the
ball.
ball.
The Ball!
No, his full name is this.
Dude, I was literally out there all the time, bro. I was the ball.
His full name is this.
Timothy. Chase. Timothy, take 2 bludgeoning damage from getting absolutely bodied. So back to Sirius in Magic Fundamentals. Was there something specific you wanted to do, or just roleplay? Oh my god, the ball.
Well, primarily because he actually, which would allow me to interact with more people. Actually, I think maybe fine arts. Because I don't. Do we actually get like bonuses from the spellcasting training thing?
It is debatable.
Or is that just what? Is that just what it says?
Huh?
Because I think Sirius wants to be a better spellcaster.
Yeah, so what it is it's basically if you guys have anything you want to try out, like try to learn to do, that would be where to do it. Is in these second classes of the day.
Like learn extra spells, or what?
Depends. I mean, it's possible, but it depends on how you go about it.
Like, I feel like Mariana in swimming is like, it's not that he's learning to swim, is that he's learning to be durable and do shit like that because he's going in chlorine.
Yeah. You're actively like building up your pain tolerance, basically.
Yeah.
Then I actually don't think he goes to Magic Fundamentals. I think what he goes to is fine arts.
All right, you got something you want to do in fine arts?
Yeah, he's to try to learn as much about the other people in this class as he physically can, and like actually talk to them. Yes.
Oh boy.
Yes, he is. He is making friends with the theater students.
Oh boy.
Oh no!
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and pull up the theater students real quick.
Sirius becomes a theater kid, who would have thought?
He's making friends with the theater kids, the art majors, everyone in that kind of thing. You know, like not necessarily like the super cool people, but people that are popular and have a lot of in groups they're with.
I am missing someone? Hold on.
I don't actually have to talk to them if you don't want to roleplay that. Like, I could just roll like charisma stuff if you want.
We can. I just realized I'm missing someone. That's so sad.
Yeah, just because I recognize that, yes, I want to talk to every single person in the class and establish as many relationships as possible is an annoying thing to ask.
Okay, so I do have them. I don't have them in my... I don't have them in the Roll20 yet. Hold on. But there should be 3. So you can, for sure, roleplay. Let me add handout. And we're going to
close that old party and I'm establishing my network.
your social network.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. There's the three of them.
Ah, the villain. Anyway. The one who constantly plays the antagonist.
Mr. Persona.
Mr. Persona.
And where's number
Is
3?
this your...
Huh? One,
Which one?
2, 3.
Oh, Maze. Okay.
And of course, the teacher.
Dr. Reese, yes, wonderful.
The one that doesn't speak.
He does not. Yeah, you can go ahead. You can roleplay. You see as
Oh my god, I don't. These guys aren't even AI. Oh, beautiful. Love to see it.
yeah, they're theater kids. Of course they're gonna have actual art.
Real art, real art.
Anyways.
So I'm just surprised you're actually letting me like just like, yeah, I just want to roleplay with all of the people there.
Yeah, go for it.
Does anyone else need to roll, or is that it?
I think that's pretty much it. I know Cygnus and I'll actually, while you think about what to do, I will go back to Cygnus and Ciliana so they can roleplay.
Yeah, please let them do
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I wasn't expecting to like take
Yeah, I'll
up
let
that
you think about
whole
that
thing.
for a second. So back in the Magic Fundamentals class, yeah, Cygnus, you learned that perfection isn't everything.
He like, he's not hiding his emotions from anybody at this point. You could see like, Cygnus like has many emotions like flicker across his face. A lot of, oh shit, I've fucked myself over. I've been doing this so rough to myself. Like I could have been kinder to myself, and I am holding myself to like an insane standard before like he kind of like lowers his hand. Huh.
You
Well,
okay?
yeah. No, I'm fine. No, I just realized I could have been better. No, I think I was holding myself back. Kind of like looks down at his hands. I've always made myself be like picture perfect. I didn't have to do that, I guess. But that's not super important. Actually, I had a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
This might seem a little rude, but like, what's with the costume change? Like, I love the new vibe, but like, it's abrupt.
Well, when you died, I was not in a good place mentally. Like, I consider you my friend and everything, and Sirius said something that upset me heavily that did not help with the situation.
Wait, Sirius did what?
He apologized to me at lunch, so don't worry about it.
That's what that was?
Yes. But I realized that I, in a way too, was trying to be the perfect daughter and everything, and I felt like I needed a change.
You don't. I know your parents are don't want to say kinder, but like your mother was incredibly lovely when I met her that one time at the sleepover. But even if they're not aggressive, putting too much pressure on one person can drive them to insanity.
They weren't putting pressure on me. I was putting on myself. Like,
You and I both.
like, it's obvious. I'm adoptive. Those aren't my real parents. And if it wasn't for them, I don't know where I'd be in life right now.
Kind of like slow blinks. Oh. I just gonna like puts like a shaky hand over his mouth. Oh. I'm stupid. No, I don't know why, but I just was like, yeah, no, that makes sense that your dad's a shark. Like, your dad's like a big... No, is he a shark?
No,
He's like
he's a
big guy.
tiefling.
Right, he's a big tiefling, and your mother is...
A
an
high
elven
elf?
woman? Yeah, I was like, no, that's totally normal that they would have, like, a tabaxi. That makes perfect sense. I didn't even process that you might be adopted.
Well, I felt for a long time that I didn't deserve them. And I had to be this perfect daughter so that they wouldn't want to give me up again.
Like, his like, laugh of, like, you know, haha, I'm a fucking idiot, like, kind of, like, pauses. Oh, Ciliana, that's...
Which,
I'm sorry you felt that way.
it's kind of a silly fear considering it's hard to be abandoned again when I don't even remember my birth parents at all. I was really, really young.
Kind of like rubs the back of his neck. I don't know. I don't want to like confound your fears, but our father left like not very long ago. He just up and dipped. I don't know. Like, I know why he did it. It's not a good reason. And I just hope that your parents are kinder. But they chose you. They chose to bring you home. And I don't think that you need to hold yourself to this insane standard for them.
Yeah, I've realized that. And although this is my mom that helped me change, and she motions to her hair that she's chopped off and all, everything. And
That looks good.
Thanks. It felt nice to try something different.
I can imagine. As much as all of this, he kind of like motions to like his new outfit and everything, kind of sucks. I kind of agree. It's nice to have something that's yours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you ever feel like that again, you can come to me.
Now I can. You're back. Tried to make little of the whole situation.
Hey, I don't plan on leaving again anytime soon. That was an experience for sure. Interesting experience. I've learned quite a bit. But did you know that it is incredibly long trying to cross the Sea of the Damned opposite of the current? I spent 3 days on the Sea of the Damned with Kyron. He is not a talker. He's kind of like joking.
I'm sorry?
Only kind of joking.
He's like, you know, he's making light of it. No, it's fine. He was a lovely man. I don't necessarily look forward to meeting him again, considering what that means, but he was nice.
Well,
It
if it wasn't for him and the other god, you wouldn't be here. So,
yeah, it's a series of gods actually. Was technically Edithin, but also oh, what is her name? The one who runs the thing. Well, it's not in my fucking NPC list.
It would be in Divine Pantheon.
Oh, there it is. Nope, it's not in that either. Oh,
Hold on, I
goodness,
got you.
Thank you.
I don't remember if Ciliana would know who you're talking about.
Oh, it was Asmodeus. Asmodeus. The she's running the game, apparently. And she's pulling some like real nepotism shit for the most part, but at least Edithan got his one request, and that was me.
Yeah, I'm going to put, since now you know all of the names, I'm going to put all of the active players to all players and see it.
Well,
No, they were lovely.
Well, then
I think
tonight
Ciliana can see all of the Pantheon, though.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Then I know who I'm praying to tonight and thanking.
Well, I think you should pray to Edithan, frankly. He was the kind one, started all of this.
Well, I'm going to pray to all of them, but she's going to be first in line.
No, Asmodeus is so... I actually never met her. And, from what I know, she's, like... she's running the game, and also giving fucking Tethius 40 billion shots at having a new, avatar, so...
Game's ready, son.
So... Sorry, this is my own personal feelings. You can pray to whoever you wish. I'm just saying, nepotism should not have any part in, like, a game that's supposedly skill-based.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah. Coming from a Nipa baby. At one point.
Nepa baby. Alright. We're gonna go back to the...
Back to Sirius.
Back to Sirius in the Fine Arts Department.
Excellent.
This is who you're working with.
This is who I'm working with. What fine arts are being fine arted today? What's the subject today? Or is this more like a just practice whatever it is you do kind of class?
Yeah, this is a practice whatever you want to do. It's kind of like practice whatever you want to do. There's the occasional like group thing, and then towards the end of the week there's always like that, like a group, either a group performance or a talent show of some kind.
I don't think Sirius has ever been to one of those.
Yeah, you've ditched this class so many times.
Listen, I would go to all of them, but I have to choose, and I'm a fucking tutor for Magic Fundamentals.
Yeah. That being said, you have a gnomish girl sitting in the background, kind of working on a laptop, typing something up. You have Maze, who is trying to... She's like playing her harp and then occasionally writing down on some sheet music what she's playing, erasing it, redoing it. She's trying to compose something like that. Meanwhile, Rust and Dr. Reese are both doing like magic, like performance
Like
magic.
close-up magic.
Yeah, like close-up magic.
Just like, what the fuck is that? How did he do that with the balls?
Yeah. It's like you're pretty
Holy
sure.
shit, this is the greatest wizard the world has ever known.
Yeah. It's like you're pretty sure.
He's so good at card tricks.
You're like, wait a minute. So, summoning a familiar takes like an hour. How did he pull that rabbit out of his hat?
Huh? Huh?
I think genuinely, if Sirius is doing anything right now, like that he's actually studying, I think he is actually looking at acting stuff.
Yeah. You kind of do you
he's just
tell
gonna-
the
he's-
teacher that, or are you just kind of figuring it out on your own?
Yes, I don't think I haven't really been to this class much, but I'm actually rather interested in acting overall.
Just
Getting
kinda-
into the character, that kind of thing.
Kind of looks at you. He thinks for a second. And then he points to the gnomish girl sitting in the back who's writing something.
Oh, thank you.
He's just gonna wave over to Maze.
Maze waves high. She's still practicing her harp. The gnomish girl, Lana,
Lana!
typing up on her little. Just type it up. Type it up. It's actually. It looks like an old-fashioned typewriter almost, but more compact. And she's just typing away. As you kind of lean over to see what she's typing, at the very top it's like Act 1, Scene 1.
Sorry,
She's typing.
robot for a second.
What? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. As you lean over to see what she's typing up a script, basically.
Hello.
She kind of jumps for a second. She's like, God, don't sneak up on people like that. Are you crazy? Jesus, I'm trying to work here.
Sorry,
She
I
continues typing.
wasn't trying to be sneaking.
That's what a sneaky person would say.
I love this girl.
Did you want something? Or are you just stopping by this class to say hi?
No, I was talking to Dr. Reese and mentioned I wanted to work on some acting stuff, and he pointed me to you.
Oh, acting? You, well, she kind of looks you up and down for a second. Yeah, I could make that work. Hold on. She goes through her book bag real quick.
Listen, man, I got a few things I can do.
Who? Let's see. Just flipping through a bunch of scripts. Oh yeah, just it's a little personal project. Can you read this one for me? She pulls out a script. It's a very
Sure.
It's like 2 pages stapled together. She hands it to you. The general gist of it is there's this the general gist of the script is it is a monologue of a like very poor kid coming into power, like magic power, and then going off the rails with it.
Excellent. Can I get advantage?
How so?
Because I understand exactly what the going off the rails after coming into even greater power.
You don't understand being poor.
Well, I don't have to understand being poor, just the going fucking crazy.
For that, I will. It's gonna be a flat roll though, because they balance each other out.
That's so fair. That's so fair. Performance.
Did you want to act this out?
No, because I don't have a fucking monologue Echo. Do you have a monologue to give me? I'll read it.
No. But
Yeah,
you
that's what I
know,
thought.
D&D is mostly about improv, and so just for you wanting me to prepare a whole monologue for you, it's gonna be
I
disadvantaged.
don't want you to prepare a monologue. That's the whole point. I was gonna do it without. You wanted me to improv a
See,
monologue.
if we go over to the game rules, we go over to the game rules specifically. Uh, I don't think
rolling
I
flat.
ever put that in. Yeah, I don't.
19.
Game rule Echo is gone.
Shut the fuck up. Echo is God. Shut the fuck up. Where's the disadvantage, buddy?
No, it's fine. The 19 works. Did you want to say a monologue, or did you just want to roll it?
I just wanted to roll it. I didn't want to improv a monologue.
Such a shame.
Cringe.
Listen,
Improv a
listen.
monologue.
I was fully prepared to pull up a monologue. I don't have one that fits what you described.
That's so sad. Anyways,
Nothing what we've been watching. Never
Did
will
you
help
start
here.
quoting Shakespeare?
she kind of looks at you for a second as you're improving this monologue, and
I'm not improving the monologue. I'm reading it word for word.
oh yeah, as you're reading the script, my bad. And she's
She
just
prepared a
watching.
monologue.
She's just watching intent. She's got a hand over her mouth, and she just kind of nods for a second. And then you do the off the rails part, and you almost see like a light bulb go off as she starts typing faster. Because it's pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah, I wasn't.
It's decent, but you maybe you just can't relate to the
No.
character.
Yeah, a lot of this. No, I'm not really working by experience.
I mean, that's fair, but that's part of acting is drawing from personal experience as well. And I just maybe you don't have. She kind of like leans back.
Also help that the Rolex probably also isn't helping give the poor kid energy.
She kind of looks you up and down for a second. Okay, try this one. Pulls out another one. And it is just straight up evil billionaire. She hands you the
Down
script.
with the patriarchy is the title.
It is like comically evil billionaire.
Looney Tunes villain billionaire.
See this I have a lot of experience with.
Yeah, I figured. She kind of leans back.
Can I try roll another performance?
Yes, you will get advantage if you actually do a monologue.
Yeah. Go. Hang on 1 second.
Scours for a monologue.
You're not gonna pull up what I think you're gonna pull up, are you?
Oh yeah.
I think I might actually.
I have an idea, but this might be.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm thinking of at this exact moment. I'm thinking of fucking the Jack Horner. I was a young boy. I had nothing except a lucre.
Yeah, do that one. Do that one, but as serious.
I was a young boy. I had nothing more than an entire breakfast served on a platter.
Did you find it?
Hang on.
Do you want me to type it to you real quick?
Chase, I doubt you remember the whole monologue.
The Jack Horner one?
Yeah.
I mean, it was pretty short.
It's very. Yeah, this is barely a monologue. This is mostly a line.
Yeah, there was a second.
I never
clause
had
to
much
it,
as a
too.
kid. Just loving parents, stability, and a mansion, and a thriving baked goods enterprise for me to inherit. Useless crap like that.
All right, I'll give you advantage.
Listen, that's the fucking line.
Like, there's that part afterward, like, where he says what he wants to do with the wish, but I'm
Yeah,
like, I don't know if that...
I thought that was also part of it.
I did
That's
not
okay.
see that as part of it.
It's okay. It's okay. Just roll your performance. It's a shame you don't know how to improvise.
Just calling you out, homie.
Such a shame.
Echo, like, overloading the shotgun.
It's fine. Not everyone is gifted.
Cool, that's a 24.
Not everyone is gifted with improv.
I'm not fucking Ashton.
Right, I can't
just
dream.
improv. I just can't pull a monologue out of my ass.
Such a shame. Yeah, you do pretty
It
good.
just has a lot of holes.
Chigano leans forward and goes, Wow, you really fit that archetype.
One could say I was born for it.
I like that. What's your name again?
Sirius.
Oh, Sirius. Sirius Lux?
Yes.
Oh.
I take it you have not heard good things about me.
I mean, it lines up with what I'm seeing today.
I take it you have not heard good things about me.
Well, no, I'll be very honest with you. No, I have not. What I have heard is, well, it's mostly conjecture, but I've heard a lot.
For the record, I want to point out I do not have indentured servants. They are very well paid. I don't know who started that or how, but that's just not the case.
Ooh. Yeah, no, that one's definitely one I've heard. Oh, did you hear about the one that, like, if anything were to happen to you, that you would, like, cry to your dad or something, and then that your dad was going to make whoever hurt you, like, disappear? Did you hear that one? Is that one true? Because it's kind of like a ghost tale of, like, don't go near you. Kind of like
No,
how...
I just don't talk to people. What?
Kind of like a warning tale. You know how you tell children not to stay up too late, or else like the creature of the night is going to kidnap you or something. You have a tale like that where it's people don't approach you, don't get on your bad side, or else like the head of the Lux house is going to make you disappear. I'm talking a lot, aren't I? Yeah, that's hey.
No,
I mean, they're just rumors, right?
Please, I need to hear these because apparently everyone's so terrified of me that they won't even tell me what the rumors about me are.
Well,
Everyone's so terrified of my father.
You've heard the indentured servants one, right?
Yeah, like earlier today.
Oh, yeah. I think that's a common one that's happening. Oh, people say that you don't go to any classes because your father already paid for you to graduate.
That one's partially true, but that is not the no, he made gave a very sizable donation to the school. I don't know. But that's not the reason. The reason is that crazy shit has been going on with my party. And I think I signed up for and I had like several things I had to go to,
Hmm.
or like was mourning.
Ew. Sorry for your loss. That's super awkward.
Yeah,
Yeah, they did say
I mean,
that
it's
was another rumor that was going around. You had a brother, right?
had and now have again.
Yeah, there was like a solid week of people wondering if you killed your brother, like for an inheritance thing.
What?
Yeah, that was a rumor that was going around. People watch too many movies.
Thought I killed Cygnus?
Yeah, they were saying it was like a inheritance war. Kind of like how you see in like telenovelas.
That horrible. Why would they say that about me? I don't even talk to anyone. I haven't done enough to make enemies.
I don't really know where the rumors are starting from, but I don't know. I guess someone who knows that your family's rich. I mean, you don't just
Only
like flaunt that around, right?
I mean, we
Okay, your
have money.
silence.
This is a no. We have money. This is a known thing. But
Yeah,
I'm
the
not like
silence.
intentionally rubbing anything in people's faces.
Okay, well. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know where the rumors are starting, but there are a lot specifically about you. There's a couple about your brother too, but it's, again, mostly conjecture.
great. That'll be fun to figure out.
I mean, do you want me? Let me see if I can remember one about your twin. I mean, I haven't really heard anything since like the whole like inheritance death rumor that was happening. And then no, well there is just a general rumor or I guess a vibe that people get of like uh whereas he's the good brother, you're the evil brother.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I have so much I want to address right now, but
I mean, why did I
don't want
why do you think I gave you the take over the world villain scripts? Frankly, I was hoping that you were bad at it, but well, I mean, it's okay though.
Listen, I'm not evil. I'm just not.
Yeah, but like if you are, that's totally fine. We could still work something out with the script writing if you did want to perform in one of my plays.
I'd love to perform in a play.
Ooh. Okay. I just needed one more person to say yes, and now we have enough people in the class to actually she like closes her weird little like typewriter and
Oh
quickly
goodness, what have
runs
I
over to
done?
Dr. Reese. She's like almost bouncing as she's talking. And you see Dr. Reese, who's always very flamboyant, he just kind of like slowly slumps as he's just kind of listening to this. You see as he pinches the bridge of the nose on his mask and just kind of gives a slow nod. And Nana goes, "Great, we're doing a play."
Hey, Helen and Nissan customers.
And
We understand that times are tough. With the closing
and
of
with
the
that, the bell would ring for classes to
closest
end.
service center is hours away. Well, we have good news. Here at Helena Dodge, trading
Congratulations. For the first time in a long time, you've been through an entire day of school.
Holy shit, we
Yippee.
skipped some
Whoa!
monkeys.
As
Um,
soon as the group meets up again, Morgana is
The
fucking
others
hunched
miss as
over and looks
mi-
like he's in pain.
The others miss just as many classes as I do.
Yeah, but for some reason, all the rumors are focused on you.
Technically, Morgana's been to school the most out of the party, and it's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mario. Bro, Bailey hasn't been here for 2 weeks. Why?
Yeah, you roll me just a general, because now you're looking out for them.
Yeah.
Roll me just
Yeah,
a general perception to try and like listen to a rumor about anybody but yourself.
It's all me. What the fuck? That's a
Yeah,
10.
you do. You hear the occasional whispers. Let me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Like, listen. Oh, like, Cygnus will accept. Sirius will accept the. Sirius will accept the. Oh yeah, this guy basically drugged the whole party, cause that did happen. But like,
Oh yeah, I mean that is a rumor that's going around that it is your fault specifically.
why?
You do hear a rumor about Bailey, but it's not really a rumor, it's more like two girls are kind of gossiping to each other. And one of them just goes, "Yeah, no, I haven't seen that hot satyr around like in forever." And that kind of sucks for my like daily school routine. So yeah, that's the rumor question mark that you hear. Serious?
I'm not sharing.
I would love to go get said hot satyr, but he's currently AFK.
Yeah.
Is he AFK or is he just being
He's
quiet?
AFK. He fucking. I need you to know, I was about to say BRB, and that motherfucker, he texted me, was like, "Hey, I'm gonna BRB real quick. Let me know what's going on." And I was like, "You bitch!" Now I have
Yeah,
to stay.
hot satyr. Hot satyr.
Yeah.
Um,
We texted, we're talking about hot satyrs.
I think this is the most down that Sirius has been since his brother got his heart
his
ripped
brother
out.
got, yeah. Because now that you're actively trying to like make a good reputation for yourself, you realize how much you've neglected that in the past because of your father's influence. Like your
Yeah, I
last
didn't
name has taken you so far up until high school.
Hey, Sirius, how's it going? Why do you look sad? What happened?
Nope, he is full deceptioning, hiding
cool.
everything.
Haha, nothing's wrong, smile.
I mean, you could roll insight versus deception.
I am gonna roll
Yeah.
insight because he's my brother.
Yeah, go ahead.
Piss.
That's
I was taking a thing in my inhaler and I laughed and all of it came out.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. Sirius looks
Oh.
really happy, actually. Like, he
Hey,
got
Sirius?
good news.
Did you get some good news or something?
yeah, I actually went to the fine arts class for once.
Oh. Me too,
Yes.
actually. What's your good news?
You went to the fine arts class?
No, I got good news.
Well, I realized that I actually really enjoy acting.
Do you?
I
That's
think
that's
so.
really cool.
And
Go ahead.
I think I might be in a play.
Hey, Helena Nissan customers.
A play?
Times are tough. With the closing of your local Nissan dealership.
You know what? I'm
Yeah,
happy for you.
one gnomish girl, Lana, is a scriptwriter, and she is putting on a play.
think.
That's awesome. I will be in the front row. He's like smiling. Oh, real quick,
Kind of
it will
smiles
come
back.
up. Exciting news. I can in fact cast magic. He kind of holds up, like with a shaky hand, his he did cast Find Familiar over the course of that hour.
Mhm.
So he has a little rat right now. This is my familiar. I am pretty sure the stars give it away, but like, you know.
What are your guys' passive perception?
My
My
passive is 14.
Passive. 15.
Okay. Evan, if you want to roll again perception, you can.
I will do so happily.
Cygnus,
That is a 14.
you're not really looking out for rumors, but with a 15, you do hear just like the quiet whisper of, wait, I thought he was dead.
Cygnus's smile kind of like, I'm sure even Sirius could see like his smile just kind of drop. Right. He kind of like glances over at them, and like puts the rat like up on his shoulder. We should go.
Sirius, you know the other half of that rumor. Cygnus doesn't.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, he's actually just gonna help you like just walk through the hall, because he knows like you're still a bit necrotic and like kind of weak. So he's just gonna help you walk.
And do you guys meet up after school, like with the group?
I would try to oh shit, Sirius, can I borrow your phone? I think I'd like to get Bailey in on this. Like trying to talk to Husk.
Have you talked to Bailey?
I did. He was there at the meeting.
Oh. Wait,
For the
you
record.
work with Dendar?
Yeah. Oh, I did beat him over the head with a cane.
I'm
He
back.
knows better.
Oh my god, welcome back.
Good, welcome back.
Perfect timing.
Yeah.
Celiana, you would
Speak
get a
of the devil, he
message
shall appear.
that just says, mall at 5, basically. So you have time
Okay.
before.
So, yeah,
Do you
she'll
wanna-
go
do you want
join
to
up
come
with the group
us,
then.
or-
Sure, I got some time till I go hang out with my friends. Well, other
Okay.
friends, because you guys are my friends
No.
still. Sorry. Try not to be mean.
He kind of like smiles at her.
You see,
Oh,
like,
give me the good deeds
coming
whenever
out of.
that happens.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. That is all I
You
was
see,
thinking.
like, coming out of an area, out of a door, is. Morian is, like, hunched over and, like, moving like he has exerted himself way past what physical, and you just hear him go, "Oh, hi, guys."
Oh, buddy. Oh, that doesn't look too
What
hot.
did you do to yourself?
I love jumping into a pool and hopping chloroform. That's the wrong word. Chlorine.
Chloroform would kill you. Yeah, that is the wrong word. Chlorine is
Morgana's
much better
accent and
for
not
you.
understanding Paranellia Common.
Yeah.
Oh.
I love that you could just explain away any flub in D&D with just sorry, it's my second language.
Yeah.
Common's my second language. Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, well, in most of our cases.
So,
Actually, Common is our third language.
Cygnus, you wanted to send a message to Bailey?
I was gonna take Sirius's phone and actually call him.
The phone rings. And
Ring,
rings.
ring. Ring, ring.
Ring.
And then it gets picked up by Dendar, because Bailey's asleep.
Hello?
There's like a pause for a second. And then you hear Bailey's voice. Yes. Hello.
Oh,
Can I roll
hey
insight?
Bailey. Actually, yeah. Can I also roll insight? I know
There was
Dendar's
a
gonna.
really long pause. Yeah, you can
There is
roll
a really long
insight.
pause. 21? 22?
20.
Um,
Hi, Denda.
hold on, hold on. Let me roll his active friggin' dying. Hi.
Let me roll a God's
shit,
Deception
roll
real
shit,
quick.
roll shit. Natural one, natural one,
I gotta go into
natural
the
one.
advanced roller.
Cringe.
Marina will just like sit on a bench.
Ah, fuck you.
I mean, it's Bailey. I mean, he was really tired.
Hey Bailey.
That's what it seems like.
I know.
Yes.
Hi, I know you were asleep. We're planning on going to go talk to Husk. There might be a way to cure Mariana, who is in a really shit situation. I don't know if you know that. Did you know that?
Ashton, can I have you play Dendar playing Bailey?
Yeah, I can do that 100%.
Hell yeah!
Oh, Husk. Uh, I don't know where their shop is right now.
What do you
They have a
mean?
their shop, their van. It kind of
Yeah,
travels around.
that's fine, but I'm just trying to, like, talk to Husk, and you're at Husk's house. Right?
Oh. Sorry, I thought you meant like find them in like shops. Okay, you mean like you need to go here. Do you guys know where this is?
No, I actually don't. I was gonna ask you to send me send Sirius the address, because this is. Wait, this is my phone. Why do you have my. I'll
I
come
broke
back
my
to that.
phone.
Oh. I'm stealing my phone back. I love you.
Fine.
You have money. Can
Go,
anyone?
yep.
So now,
I do.
okay. Yeah, yeah, I think I can do that.
Oh, perfect.
They're not. I don't know if they're here right now, though. It wouldn't take a lot of looking to find out. I'm sure if I drop one thing, a million. Anyway, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can do that.
It'd be sick, and I'd love to. I don't know if you want to come with us. Like, I would like to have the whole party if possible.
Oh, is everyone there?
Yeah, well, everyone but Timothy, but he's getting out of class. We're all heading out of school.
Yeah, Tim really liked to seeing me.
Going great,
Tim really
Dendar.
liked to see me dead.
Well,
He
I
was really
mean,
weird. I don't know if Tim would really like me there.
I might be able to talk him out of it. If I'm lucky. I'll talk to him, but we're gonna need to go to where you are anyways, so just giving you
Yeah,
the heads up.
yeah, I can. I'll send you the address.
Okay, perfect. We'll see you
Alrighty.
in 20, 30.
Okay, that works.
Make sure Dendar's not there, by the way. I don't want to hit him over the head again with a cane.
He's
It was
actually
a big stick
him
for
and
him.
Husk were going back and forth because there was a lot of questions. A
Wait,
lot of
who was
questions. It was
questioning
really
who?
weird. To be honest, both.
Interesting? Oh, well, yeah, because Dendar was surprised that Husk just kind of, like, showed up. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
But yeah, I gotta go get ready, I guess then. I will see you in 30 minutes?
20, 30, something like that.
Alrighty.
It's like a
Alright, see you then.
15-minute walk from the school.
Bye. He hangs up.
Bye.
Bye.
Ashton, do you get it?
Let me read.
Cygnus is gonna, like, he, like, kind of pauses looking at his phone. I'm gonna give you my phone back for now. I would like it back at some point in time. But he, like, hands back the phone to Sirius, and He's gonna start looking around for Timothy, if possible.
You just hear like from the bench, "Hey, can it eat?" Oh wait, you're not strong enough.
He kind of like looks over. What's up, buddy? How can I help you?
I was gonna ask people to pop my back.
I could try.
No, not. Looks you up and down.
I mean,
Swing
Sure,
the
go for it.
cane. Swing the cane.
Actually, Morgan is like the one in the party who can actively take a cane blow and be like,
Yeah.
No, yeah, move this way. Yeah, like right here was where you want it. I'm gonna swing the cane at that spot in the back.
Sure.
Roll the hit.
I don't know why, but whenever I roll the cane, it does fucking. Hold on.
Because you
It does
have the
base?
staff and not the quarterstaff. Yeah.
Oh,
You don't have a quarterstaff,
yeah,
you have a
okay.
staff.
That makes sense. Anyways, is it 8?
What's your plus? Your 8?
A
That
2?
actually misses, but with fucking unarmored defense, you just hit and just bing.
Ooh, that felt weird in my arms. Hold on, let me try again.
You felt it in your elbows.
That felt weird in my elbows. Let me try again. 6.
Mariana not reacting to any of these hits at all.
Oh, well, I tried my best. You know,
All
I
right.
need you to know that that amount of strength knocked out a god. Didn't knock him out, actually. I just knocked him to the floor, but, like, still.
It was
Not
more of
good
he was
enough.
trying to go, like, move away from you.
Yeah. Cygnus is saying what he's saying.
Yeah.
Is he trying to, like, play up the story that he knocked out Dendar? Yeah, but, like, still.
Yeah.
I'm still looking for Timothy as I do this.
I think Timothy's with you guys. Or he would show up right around
Hey.
now.
Hey, Timothy.
Chase.
Chase.
The blacklist. The blacklist.
Chase.
Chase.
Yeah,
Chase.
you're gonna see a Timothy that got a shit rock start wandering up.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, you too?
What the hell happened to you?
I got hit by
Ignore
a
me.
prime linebacker.
Oh, that's
Oh god. What's a linebacker?
Oh, they're like there's a couple of like
They're-
different sports.
You
that
would
they
actually
play. They're
probably
really
be a
strong.
pretty decent linebacker.
They're
Yeah.
Now,
fucking units, that's what they are.
Depends.
He's
Alright, so
gotten like hit by a wall.
who's gonna tell Timothy that they're meeting up with Bailey?
I'll do it if you are okay with that.
That's
Hey,
well.
Tim. I have a request for you.
Right now.
Not this exact second. However,
Oh,
it's a
good.
very important request.
Yeah.
I know that you really don't like Bailey, right?
Where are you going with this?
Try not to
Bailey?
kill Bailey again when you see him.
Yes.
You
And
gotta
Bailey
be fucking kidding
is
me.
going to meet up with us at Husks.
Should I bring the strap?
No.
You're gonna do what to it?
What's a strap?
I don't
He
think
did
that
what
that's
in his cup?
necessary for this.
I don't know. He
interaction.
might. He might fucking kill one of us next.
No.
Why would you
No,
bring a
he's
piece
not
of
going to
cloth
do
that attaches to each other?
I think we have 3 very different ideas of what he.
Yeah, I was thinking something else. No. No, Bailey won't kill anyone else. In
That's
fact, the
what I
only
thought.
reason he killed me is because I was apparently going to die anyways, and it was
And
the
you
only
believe
way.
you?
I didn't believe him. I believed Edithan, the god of knowledge.
So you're just casually talking to gods.
That is how the world seems to be. Our team seems to be working at the moment. Yes.
You might as well
Cygnus
just
just
fucking
like
call us.
slowly blinks.
You might as well just fucking call us gods chosen at this point.
Oh, that's actually a really
Blink,
hype
blink.
That's a really hype team name.
Well, we don't have a team name. That is actually a major issue.
Yeah, I was thinking
I think
like
we actually do need that for credits.
yeah, I was thinking unstable, but like
That's a good one.
God's Chosen is really good.
It does kind of go hard, doesn't it? Fuck. Does anyone got any Vicodin?
Can I try to crack his back?
Timothy or Mariana?
Timothy.
Yeah, roll me athletics.
For the love of
Oh, I
God,
was-
don't roll that one.
I was hoping medicine.
Or yeah, sure, medicine. I'll allow it.
I would think medicine would make more sense here too. Yeah.
It's a 15.
So,
Yeah,
you
you-
say you're just gonna try and crack Timothy's back?
Okay,
Yeah.
that's it.
You just
like-
pop his back.
No, wait. Oh.
Yes, I.
Athletics would be breaking his spine.
Athletics is needed for you, Mariana.
That's not. Going
Yes, yes, it is.
You know, that's not going to last super long. If we had more time, I would do a more comprehensive one. If I learned anything.
I mean, I don't fucking look like the Hunchback right now, so. Oh, that's better. Ooh.
I guess
I'm
you guys
right
are
here.
you guys are walking and talking.
We could call Janine.
You guys are walking and talking as you head towards the address. It's a 15-minute walk from the school.
I'm not gonna give Bailey the heads up that we're gonna show up sooner than 30.
Okay. Cygnus and Mariana, as you guys are walking this way, you're like, wait, isn't this in the direction of where that lycanthropy, like, camp was?
Blink, blink. Wait a minute. Looks at you, Cygnus.
I mean,
And as you guys get there, you get to the same abandoned house with the door that has the portal to that lycanthropy cave.
no shot.
What the fuck?
I'm
You gotta be kidding me.
And there's a little doorbell on the side.
I'm gonna knock instead of ring the doorbell. I'm just gonna knock using the cane. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bailey, we're here.
We understand that times are tough. With the closing of your local Nissan dealership,
So I just want to make sure that this is the right house. that they
Yeah, it's
go
right.
into. Yeah, I guess like after like you'd hear a little bit of cluttering, like a little bit of stammering, as if something had fallen.
I thought we
Yeah.
said that we weren't gonna knock things over.
And then you just hear like, oh, on my way, and then a little bit more pushing, shoving. It sounds like what looks to be like almost what you could describe as the moving of a couch, and then and then to the door, open, there would be Bailey.
Can I roll insight on this Bailey? For no reason at all.
Yeah, for sure.
Let me roll an insight on this Bailey. Please.
Yeah, for sure.
13.
It's Bailey.
Hey Bailey, what was all that noise?
Husk's house is a mess.
I can imagine. How the hell did you manage to you know, that's fine. You see her around?
Hmm?
Have you seen
You know
her
Husk
around?
usually
Oh,
you know Husk
yeah.
is usually in their little like basement cellar.
Yeah, literally, I
lab.
could. There's a couple of crimes, but yeah, Husk's definitely around. And he would just shout over, Husk, you've got some visitors.
Yeah,
how's
yeah.
life with-
Just
how's
bring
life
them
with Husk?
over.
Oh, Husk is great.
I
Big fan.
imagine it is. I'm not gonna say you've. I
Did you
don't
guys
know-
bring down the charcuterie board?
Oh yeah, let me get that.
Yeah, yeah.
The
Here,
fuck
come on. And then,
charcuterie?
like he'd like We're gonna like. You never heard of charcuterie? It has shark in the name.
Blink, blink.
Sorry,
the
that's bad.
charcuterie.
The charcuterie is crazy.
That was in character. That was
That
in
was in
character for
that
sure.
was in character. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's Well, here, come on in. I can bring you guys down there.
Bailey looks exhausted.
You look so tired. Did you sleep at all?
Yeah, actually, quite fast. I just kept waking up.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. It's just one of those days, nights, that kind of thing. I don't know. It's day, but you told me to sleep, so now I'm gonna be all fucked up.
Well, you'll
You
have to
would think
figure
that
out
being
something
the
with that.
avatar of the god of dreams would like somehow aid in the ability to sleep.
Oh, it did. I was up for like a week and a half straight without, and I got one, I would say, wave of exhaustion. It was like a week at least, like the entire.
cool.
It's been like a week and a half, right? Since.
You know what? I guess your horrendous job does have perks.
It does. There's definitely. Every job's gotta have benefits, right? Like a 401k. Anyway, come on. Can you hold this? He
Yeah,
would
or a
hand you the
trust fund.
charcuterie board. He would hand specifically Cygnus the charcuterie, or Sirius the charcuterie
Yes.
board.
Yeah.
Specifically because he thinks
there is
Sirius
a
would have
lot
the
of
most
weird-
experience with the word charcuterie.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of weird stuff on this. That is not even that. I don't think is cheese.
You're
It's
pretty
not.
sure one of these things is like a sliced up beholder eye.
This is Husk has
Mariana's
the only
looking
thing
at
I
the
don't
fucking
eat
board.
is Husk's food. I want that to be
Why-
known right away.
Wait, what do you mean? You mostly eat Goodberry.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he does that because it's efficient, not because he only likes good berries.
What's
That's-
interesting about that factor is good berries do taste like full cooked meals depending on how you see them. Like you can just choose.
I
So
also
they're
think
like,
there's
I can
no-
kind of.
I don't think there's actually a designated size requirement for the good berry. So technically, I think you could make a watermelon a good berry.
I mean, yeah, I've never tried that actually, but yeah.
Well, you're buying store bought, so that obviously it's gonna be the small ones.
Well, I mean, sometimes I'll get them from Husk, so like I could ask Husk.
And as you guys are
I don't think we should trust Husk with that, frankly.
as you guys are being led to the like cellar area by Bailey, Mariana, roll me a perception. It's your board is full.
Oh boy. Well, no, I was looking at the fucking charcuterie board like a shark. But other than that,
Oh.
nah.
Yeah, it's a charcuterie board.
Whatever that is.
Yeah.
Yes,
Sliced
charcuterie.
meats and different creature things, and I guess there's fruit and cheese. What looks like cheese. Is that a gelatinous cube? It's hard to tell.
Mariana's
Uh,
stomach growls.
So you guys are led down to the cellar. You see a couple of husks like scatter real quick, leaving just one. Oh, hey!
Why
Hi,
did they
Husk.
just scatter like cockroaches in the light?
What do you mean?
I'm not-
I just I owe you. So silly. So what's up?
Husk has
What
a lot of living armors if it helps. It has to do with experiments.
that's you see Husk stares at Bailey for a second. Yeah, so did you guys want any magic items? I got basically the same ones as last time. I haven't worked on anything new.
We're looking
My-
for. We're looking to fix that. Points to Mariana.
Oh.
Waves him.
Oh. Phew. I don't think. I'm not really sure what could be done there. You see, as two other husks start to surround Mariana, they're like inspecting him. Okay. A third one pops up
His
from
tail is like
behind. It like grabs Mariana's tail. A fourth one comes up from just the fucking shadows as they start swarming Mariana.
I like to imagine one's got like a
Okay,
tape
yeah.
measure, one's got like glasses on.
Yeah, one of them, you see one
I
of them
think
come
one
out
that,
with a
like, pops
bone
out of
saw.
the-
You see one of them comes out with a bone saw, sees you guys, like, your eyes widen, and then just slowly just disappears into the darkness again.
I didn't saw
I
anything.
think
What the
their
fuck am
eyes
I
widened
looking
and
at?
Mariana's eyes fully dilated and looked at it like, you're gonna fucking do something?
Yeah, and then they
Like
just
full-on
step back
defensive
into the
animal being
shadows.
cornered.
So you end up with about 15 different husks around you. Whoa,
Like looking around, like-
it's okay. He is right. Scatter! And they all just scatter again, leaving just one. Anyways, so yeah, that's a lot. Why'd you come to me?
We had a suspicion you could help.
Suspicion. Suspicion on what? I don't do anything illegal, that's for sure.
You were asking for lycanthropy blood?
That would be an illegal activity.
Husk doesn't
Of
do
which-
anything illegal.
Of which I definitely do not do. She snaps her fingers and the husks come back and they're all like searching you for wires. They're searching everyone in the room. I mean, illegal activities. That is my least favorite thing to. Oh, okay, you're clear.
You
so
think I
like
would bring in a narc?
I don't know who you hang out with these days. I don't know you. Why are you?
To be
Did you
fair,
bring the
he does-
charcuterie board?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
I still don't know what that is.
it's fine. It's fine. They take the charcuterie
It's
board.
supposed to be meat and cheese. I think this is an eye.
Yeah, it's a beholder.
Huh.
Why is it a board and meats and cheeses with shark and never mind.
They continue. Sorry, so lycanthropy blood? Yeah, I was doing a project actually.
I mean, you can take some of my blood if you need it.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. I don't know what this guy's got though. That's looks like someone tried to give him lycanthropy blood, but then tried to take it away as well. I don't know what that guy's issue is. You see, as Husk
Can you at least figure out what's wrong?
with you?
Mhm.
Well, I don't think a cure to lycanthropy is gonna help, so I got nothing.
Holds his head like his claws to his temples. Can you at least thoroughly look?
Thoroughly look? I suppose only if you drink this and they hand you a potion.
Holds it. You got a place where it's not gonna potentially explode or something around these people?
Nope.
I'll just do it.
You gotta take it all in
Fucking
one
downs
gulp.
it like a
Yeah.
like a shot. Yeah.
Roll me a d10.
Yep. Two.
Roll me 1d4.
Rocks fall, everyone does. Okay. Or
You
Oh,
drink
no.
this strange potion. And as you're drinking it, It goes down really viscously. It's a very thick.
Ooh.
It's almost like
My-
trying to drink like a mixture of oil and honey.
My autism texture hates that I shivered my butt from that. Go on.
And the flavor kind of lingers in your mouth. It tastes like gunpowder and black coffee and wool, then
Oh, no.
sushi. Tastes like mango, and then potato salad, and then a tea, until it finally lands on this dry, grassy flavor of hay.
Huh?
And
You hated.
for the next 1d4 plus 1, you rolled a 4, so for the next 5 days, your strength score is increased by 2 to a maximum of 24.
Oh, shit! Alright, Mariana's at 20 strength now, let's go.
And Husk just kind of like stares at you. So what do you think? Thoughts, comments, concerns?
Got something to punch?
Yeah. And you see she snaps your fingers and another Husk runs up. Hit me! Opens their
Sure,
arms.
holds up his hands, his claws retract out of his fingers. I'm gonna make an attack roll against this husk.
Yeah.
Here I go!
Just not the
18.
hit. Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
In its sternum.
They just kind of like stumble back for a second. I don't know what your punch normally feels like, but that hurt.
Crabs. Better than it usually is.
All right, so I think you wanted me to look at you, like examine you, like I mean, I could try.
I have a feeling you, from what Bailey says about you and your weirdness, I imagine you have a lot more luck than, let's say, doctors and the many priests that say I can't be fixed.
I mean, we'll find out together. They look at you and they take a moment. You know what? This would be easier if we... Hold on. They open a little box on their desk, press a button, and then they start walking back upstairs. You guys can hang out or something. I just need to take Mariana real quick.
Alright, walks upstairs.
And Husk would open the front door for you, and the front door would lead into that same cave.
This one. Walks inside.
And the door closes, leaving everybody else down here in this cellar, lab, attic, basement. It's unclear, really.
Extra dimensional space.
Oh, that's weird.
How are things?
Were you asking that too?
Kind of everyone? We're just here now. They kind of do this or they leave and then they come back.
That's true.
How was school? If you went to school.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Y'all can roleplay.
Fine.
I see some resentment for someone who has seen my dead body.
I was hoping it would stay that way. You can imagine my disappointment when I saw you.
Man.
Looks over to Timothy like, damn.
I'm not even gonna open that bag of worms.
Or...
Well,
School was lovely.
I'm glad you guys had a good time. I'm so behind there. I have not been there in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
What I'm more curious about, just out of the because I don't know how many people actually knew about your situation, Cygnus, but did anyone comment on the like the whole new dude? I mean, Cilian is literally a new student by looks.
No. Apparently the rumor spread quick that I was dead, so.
Really?
Oh yeah, no, I overheard a couple of. He kind of like looks really uncomfortable talking about it. I heard a couple of kids going off about how, oh, that guy's totally dead, right? Yeah,
Mm.
well, not anymore.
People kind of suck. People kind of suck.
That is true. That is true.
Look, this is kind of awkward, but it really is nice to see everyone as a group again in a weird way. I don't know if I get that jurisdiction.
That's kind of.
I mean, I know I'm fine with
kind of
Syl.
fun.
Me and Syl are fine, but
Oh yeah. Do you want to come here really quick? Just to.
yeah, sure. That makes a lot of sense actually. And he would just like take one side step over, like shoulder to Syl.
Yeah, and yeah, she's gonna smack you.
I deserve that.
You made
Well,
me so
until
proud.
I feel like I can fully forgive you, it's gonna
No,
be
we
happening a
talked
while.
about it. We talked about it. I understand. I signed that contract. I understand.
Wait, what
Perfect.
happened?
Well, basically, I did some rounds while I had the mental capacity to do so. And I sent Syl a note because I mean I know I did some fucked up stuff, but your brother also did, and so I apologized to Syl along with talk to like Syl just in a note, similar to how I left you one.
It wasn't a proper apology.
No, it wasn't. But it was just like well, I mean, it wasn't an apology for what happened. It was for what happened via your brother, not me. But anyway, yeah. So basically, I said that Syl can punch me whenever they wish to.
And until I forgive him, I will be doing so.
Yeah.
Damn, can I get that right? What the fuck?
I'm not stopping
Can I
anyone.
also get that?
You don't because of how you've been.
Oh, that's a reach.
Nah, I mean, are you gonna stop wishing me dead?
Well, it wouldn't really work anyway.
Okay, so I have a question. Are you basically immortal to anything except for, like, the game now? Like, will Dendar
Me?
just, like, come back and, like, bring you back if, like, you happen to die to something else? I'm muted. No, I'm not.
I don't know who you're talking to directly.
Bailey, that was for Bailey.
Bailey. That was to Bailey. Are you basic? Actually, well, it's mostly for Bailey.
I mean, I wouldn't say no, not at all. I could fuck up, but you know, like if things came, you know, to fruition
Like if
in certain ways.
If I killed you right now, would Dendar just bring you back?
No, just Dendar. If Dendar were to kill me, I'd be, you know, like then I'd be good. But like if you were to kill me, then it's not. It's different. Like we should not fight because then it's lethal for me. But like if Dendar were to like shoot me again, as in what Tim wanted, then it would not be the same.
I'm still not fully convinced that was.
I kind of get what he's saying, honestly. It's like godly intervention goes against the fates, so they have to fix what they do. They can't directly influence.
Also, out of character reminder. Was it mentioned whether this was actually Bailey or if this is Dendar Bailey?
It wasn't mentioned.
We don't.
No.
We don't know.
No. You mentioned that you wanted to go find your father, right?
Yeah, because you know the whole, buried, dug up thing. Not cool. Not still
No.
mad about that.
Yeah. I think we should go looking for that.
For my dad, like right now?
No, not right now, but like
Oh,
Maybe today.
we
Maybe
definitely,
tomorrow.
we could definitely tomorrow, but like whenever. I think today I need to. It's been a lot of being on the run and not taking care of myself, so all of my clothes are fucked. Like literally all of them. The only jacket I technically had was from Sig.
For everyone but Mariana, if you guys want to roll like an investigation, if you guys want to like look around this weird lab.
That sounds fun. You said investigation, right?
Investigation.
Nice.
Investigation.
I have to be. They call me the investigative one. No, they don't. What is with my rolls today?
Chase, can you roll me an additional d6?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no.
Chase. I did that for flavor, but that did help you. I'm just gonna draw your attention back to that, Chase, because I know you need help to put those pieces together.
Oh no, because I remember that, but I was like, wait a minute, hold on.
Yeah. So you guys are kind of looking around. This lab thing, basement thing, it's weird. It's for sure weird. I'll say Ciliana and Timothy, you guys see like a rug by where Husk was like standing. And for some reason, like you almost see it like move slightly, but it still stays still.
The hell?
Tim,
Yes.
what you see is you're like kind of moving closer to the rug, and then you see a couch, and then you see almost like a flicker of light on the wall behind the couch.
This is, was it not underneath the rug, just like, was it against the wall?
Yeah, so there's the rug, there's the couch next to the rug, and then the wall behind the couch. And you almost see like the wall like kind of flicker or falter for a second.
Am I the only one seeing this? Did anyone just see a wall like? I guess
You can roll Arcana.
he points to the wall that was kind of flickering.
Are you talking?
I am not the Arcanic one. Holy shit! My rolls have been so fucking.
I am not the Arcane
No.
League of Legends.
No. No, you're not.
This place is fucking with me. Holy shit! Swear I saw that rug move, bro.
I mean, Husk's house is literally entirely unstable. I'm gonna be honest. Like the entirety of this house has moved at least once since I've been here.
That's horrifying.
No, it's really. I mean, it's kind of like refreshing in a weird way, but also you kind of like. I've worried that I'm gonna open my door and it's gonna be like the backyard. Does that make sense? Like I'm not trying to just go out like in boxers to the backyard.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
For Sirius and Cygnus, I guess everyone who rolled above a 10, you guys are kind of like looking around. Bailey is just kind of like, he's just relaxing. He's not looking around.
Anywho.
Yeah. I mean, why would he, right? He knows Husk. Meanwhile,
God damn it.
did you want to do something or no? Because I waited for a
No,
long time with
no,
that
sorry.
silence.
That was me, like, saying God damn it, because I know for sure that that's not fucking Bailey.
Oh no, yeah.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, with Mariana.
Hi.
Roll me a D100.
Oh boy. Oh no. No.
Bye. We'll see you in the
43.
Oh my god.
Bless
Wow.
you.
Am I killing a robot? What's up?
Phew. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make. I'm gonna need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, great. I think I know what just got pulled out. Okay. Yeah, that's an 11.
And then 11. Yeah. Yeah. You kind of like look over, and you're looking around this cave, and the rocks along the cave, they soothe you. Your body doesn't hurt as much. Your skin isn't as itchy. And you're like, oh yeah, I remember this cave. Cave with the cool rocks, with the little forest inside, with all that mist around. Wait, mist? And then your body falls unconscious.
Mist? Oh!
Welcome to the boss battle. Also, that's not in the same room as us, right? He's separate.
So
Yeah,
no,
he got
I'm somewhere
separated.
else. But yeah, just for flavor.
Yeah. Eventually Husk would kind of walk back down. Just go, right? Well, I'll be working on that for a couple of days. So, any of you guys can like come back to pick him up later?
What just happened?
Huh?
Sorry, what just happened?
Oh, nothing. I'm working with Mariana to figure that out. I'll come like
You just
So
want us to
he's
leave
staying
him
with
there?
you temporarily?
yeah, just for like the rest of the week.
Okay.
He kind of like looks over at everyone else. It's a really long time.
Bailey's kind of giving like a weird look to Husk of like, what the fuck?
He like looks over at
Yeah, like a
Bailey.
tilted head almost.
Hey Bailey, do you think there's something going on here? Cause like,
Hey
I'm
Husk,
looking
do
at
we
it
need to
kinda weird.
sidebar?
Phew. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Could you just come over?
Yeah. Yeah.
And-
Is it just me,
yeah.
or is Husk seeming like a little hostile towards Bailey for some reason?
I mean,
does anyone want to eavesdrop on this conversation as they
Yes.
kind of walk
Like,
upstairs?
Yeah, like
Yes,
fucking of course.
unbelievably
What?
Yeah. Roll me
100%, yeah.
So what I'm gonna have, since the entire group has agreed on this, everyone roll me both stealth No, just stealth.
All right, guys. I'm
Robin,
sorry.
I'm
But
gonna
what
use-
comes next?
I'm gonna
God
use my
damn it.
inspiration.
Oh no.
No one.
Robin,
Yeah,
Wait,
Never
how
mind,
can
I'm
I
not
help
gonna
you,
use my
buddy?
inspiration for
were
this.
you there? Were you there for that entire bit before you came back and went, wait, what the fuck's happening?
Not really.
Go on, Sarah.
Okay, this is fine.
Do you want to tell?
No, this is better.
Okay, yeah. So you guys hear this conversation between Bailey and Husk, of Husk just going, yeah, a heads up would have been fucking nice. And Bailey just going, I kind of panicked. And then there's the floorboard creak of all your collective like leaning closer, and it just goes quiet.
God, I hate this fucking cane. I totally smacked that on the wall. I'm sorry.
Spying isn't nice.
Peter's
He's
keeping
pretending to be our
secrets.
friend.
That's true.
Since
Dendar.
when did I? Oh yeah, no, that's you.
And Bailey just goes,
Oh.
what the fuck?
Hey, Dendar! Where's Bailey? I told him to meet us here.
Yeah. You told me to meet you here.
I asked for Bailey. Where's Bailey? Is he alright?
I mean, he's fine.
I could not tell you that. In fact, I don't even fully trust that from you. Where is he?
He's
'cause he's supposed to
he's
be
he's
here.
around. He's here. He's definitely here.
Cygnus is gonna walk up the stairs. Where is Bailey?
In his room.
Where? Point me in the direction.
Dendar is still being Bailey, would just kind of like stand there for a second. And he just kind of like
Cygnus,
shrugs.
Cygnus like slowly like stops leaning on the cane. Are you sure? Do you want to do this again?
It's, look, he's really tired.
I'm sure, but I would also like to make sure that he's not dead.
I mean, he's
Just,
not
I was
dead.
supposed to call him. I
No,
called
why
him.
would he be? Why would he be dead? Dendar wants to win.
Dendar is mutual at this point. No matter what happens, we all technically win.
He's just really tired. I panic sometimes. It's rare, I know, but I panic.
Dendar would drop the disguise finally. Look, he's sleeping, okay? Just he hasn't
Jedi,
slept
like-
in like a couple weeks. Or was it just
fine.
1 week? I forget. Look,
Can I lay my eyes on him to make sure that he's breathing?
he's a very light sleeper. I mean,
Where is he?
you know, here, I could just, and he snaps his fingers. Go ahead and roll me a wisdom save if you want to fight this.
What am I fighting?
You
know what?
would
It's
have to
dead
fight.
bad.
There is a magical effect.
That doesn't fucking matter. It does not matter. God.
Everyone else would see as Cygnus kind of like staggers back for a second, his eyes just like kind of glossed over. Cygnus, you see Bailey like fast asleep in his room, and with a nat 1, as he's like fast asleep, then the scene shifts quickly into Cygnus. You are now in Bailey's stream.
Oh,
Oh fuck. Then it like pauses. Where am I? Hello?
Huh?
Cygnus, Dendar tried to show Cygnus that you were safe. Accidentally put Cygnus into your dream. Bailey.
Hey.
Kinda like,
Hey.
hey.
This hasn't happened before. Okay. Hi. Hi?
Hi. Kinda like looks around awkwardly. You're you, right?
Yeah, who else would I be?
Kinda like pokes him like gently, like, yeah. Pokes him with the cane.
Wait, is this
Yeah.
real you? And he like grabs your hand,
He
like looking at your hand, inspecting it.
Cygnus like tries to pull back, but like kind of freezes. Nope, it's real me. That's.
Sorry,
Did you
he'll like
not?
drop your hand like aggressively, like no, like.
No.
It's
He
my,
kinda,
oh,
like-
my bad. Sorry, jumping at you probably not good, but
Yeah,
you
a
touched
little,
me, and I wasn't ready
scary.
for that because when you actually, I felt that you're here.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
where am I?
everyone else. Meanwhile, everyone else, the remaining three, Sirius, Ciliana, and Timothy, would see as Cygnus just kind of like falls over to the ground, and Denard just like puts his hands up. All right, that was an accident.
Oh, you fucking worm.
I've never seen that one happen before, actually.
Fuck.
He'll wake up when Bailey wakes up, but he'll wake up. It'll be fine.
I'm sorry, this is so funny to me. God damn it. Of course, Cygnus would roll fucking nat 1. At least he gets some sleep.
You don't need to sleep. You are an elf.
Yeah, it's
You're an
weird to
astronaut.
see an elf sleep. Though he doesn't really look like he's asleep because his eyes are open and just like glazed over.
Oh, great, he died again.
No, he's not dead. I think. Look,
Dendar, can
What
you
does that
stop
mean?
fucking killing my brother?
I didn't kill him.
Was this all an
Honestly,
elaborate ruse to just get one of
honestly, he
your
practically killed
adversaries?
himself. I don't know what to tell you.
You take that back. As he has a firebolt ready.
I would rather not do this right now, but if you really, really want me to. And as he says that, you see as his silver Yuan-Ti tail gets longer and kind of just stretches out into the darkness.
Can you bring him back, please?
I think he will come back.
Oh God of dreams and nightmares, can you please wake my brother up?
I'm not the god of being awake. What gave you that idea?
That's awesome. Bagger.
Well then, why are you talking to me and not napping?
Sorry, one more time?
Then why are you talking to me instead of napping?
That is a very fair point. To which I say, and he just starts walking away.
Cool, I'm just gonna try to shake my brother awake.
Meanwhile,
How
Bailey
did you
and
get
Cygnus.
here?
I was grilling Dendar because like he was pretending to be you, and I was worried he had like.
He was
something had
pretending to
happened.
be. Oh my fucking god! And you'll see like, like as we're just talking, we're like we are out. Like the scene is that we are just like out in a field right now. We're gonna talk, and it's gonna be like we're in a like just house all of a sudden.
Oh shit.
Like just 2 chairs, a cozy fire. There we are just in a house. So he was pretending to be me.
Yeah.
Why? Where are you?
We're at Husk's place. Apparently, you have a room here.
I do, yeah.
I was trying to make sure that like, because he had been lying to us since I called him. I was worried that like something had happened or, there was a reason that he was lying. But no, he was just fucking with us apparently. But I was trying to
I
make
think
sure
he's
you
just
were
bad
alright.
in social situations. Yeah, I'm okay. Well, last I knew I was okay, but I'm pretty alright. I'm pretty intact. I mean,
I mean, I couldn't like feel your pulse or anything, like if I tried, so I could
yeah,
not tell
that's
you.
interesting. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm okay. Aren't you guys supposed to be in school, or was this like what? Like, why'd you
Oh
come to
no, this
Husk's
is
place?
it's been like, buddy, you've been asleep for a while. No,
That makes sense.
it's fucking. We thought that we thought that Husk would be able to fix Mari because Mari's sick.
Huh. I mean, that's
Husk
fair.
said
Husk
something.
knows a lot of wacky stuff, but like, I would be careful with Husk. You gotta like sign an NDA with Husk.
Oh, we don't
Like
know Husk
Husk
that
will do some
well.
whack shit. Oh, okay. Wait, how deep into this are you? Have you already like given Mari to Husk, or are we like on the border of this?
Kind of like his expression goes, oh.
Okay.
It's a little.
I mean, Mari will be
late.
okay. It's just I don't know what's gonna happen before Mari is okay.
Oh,
That being
sick.
said, that being said, it won't be like crazy. Husk hasn't killed a person on purpose, so like it's fine.
On purpose.
You know, I really wish that you were awake. Because you could have given us a fucking heads up.
You told me to
Not
sleep.
your fault, not your fault. I'm upset at Dendar.
That's fair. Definitely could have just told me you guys called.
Yeah, he could have.
And as you two are talking, you actually see Dendar, like Dendar's mortal coil just kind of appear, and he goes, "Okay, they are very pissed about what's just happened."
Is this more or? So wait, what do you mean by what's just happened? Can you explain to me? And he'll like boom another chair.
Why is your mind so weak? He looks at Sigma.
Me? Oh.
Just came back from the dead. Give me a fucking break.
Look, I was just trying to show him where you were, and he full on passed out.
Oh, I've never seen that before.
Me neither.
What's weirder is that he's in mine. We haven't done this yet. He's here in my head, which is something we haven't had yet.
I think that is due to me trying to show him where you are.
I'm just really, I don't know how I mean, we could talk about that later, but,
Moral of the story, I think they're about to try and kill me. Should I defend myself here?
I mean, you could send them all here, can't you, since you did it once?
I suppose?
Or is that like a lot? I don't want to like ask a lot of you.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. Tim wants you dead.
Well, I already knew that, but he saw me dead. He already saw me die.
Oh yeah, no, he wants to. He wants you to stay dead.
I mean,
listen, he said that, and I was like, dude, do you want that with all of your friends who die? And he didn't hear me.
Oh yeah, that's. Also, you threatened me with your fucking cane again.
Yeah, I mean this in such a loving way. Stop threatening Dendar with your cane because yes, you did poke them around and whack them. I don't want you to get hurt because I can't. Like, there's a certain level of just keep getting hit by this person because they're important to someone that like I know. And then
Which
there's
frankly
like
I
self-defense.
shouldn't even be doing. Frankly, I should have just.
What I threatened him with?
It's not a lot. I don't usually go around threatening gods unless I can kill them.
You know what? Fuck you, your grandmother is haunting your dreams now. And Dendar leaves.
Oh my god,
Joke's on
wait,
you.
and he's gonna try to like,
He's
Bailey, since he's in his headspace, is gonna try to keep Dendar here for a second. He's gonna like try to hold Dendar back.
Roll me just pure wisdom.
I can do that. I like this little potion on my screen.
I'm gonna, before he leaves, he's gonna go, joke's on you, she already does.
Aw.
There's a moment of like he doesn't come back, but he can he can hear you trying to call him back, so he does come back, and he goes, "Wait. Technically, hold on." And then he like pimp slaps Cygnus across the face.
Oh, you piece! And he's gonna slap Dendar.
It doesn't count because we're not in the physical realm right now, alright?
That's oh my fucking
Oh, it
god.
doesn't count?
No, it doesn't
looked
count
at-
because
I
he's
looked
not
at
in the
Bailey.
physical realm.
Yes,
looked
I
at Bailey,
got it,
does
and
it
he's just
count?
gonna
I would like to
big
kick
fly
Dendar,
swatter
but
Dendar.
I can only assume is also just sprawled out on the ground.
No, Dendars has just disappeared.
Can I just big fly
Wait.
swatter and like aim it at Dendar and be like, dude,
Before he
please.
leaves,
Yeah, it
before
is.
he leaves, please.
It
Can I
is
look at
comic.
Bailey and go? Can I look at Bailey and go? It's not. It doesn't count.
I mean, it doesn't, but I
It
don't
doesn't
think you
count?
can do this.
I'm gonna fucking take the chair underneath me and smack it
God
over the
damn
head.
it, no, guys. He's just
As
gonna
you
take
do
away
so-
everything in the room, and it's gonna become a padded like cell. Like it's gonna be like.
I really shouldn't have gifted you with lucid dreaming.
No,
Only for this exact moment. I really just.
He's
Your
just gonna
friend
give them both straight jackets and be like, we're gonna either talk
Dendar
or we're
takes
gonna
a
leave
deep
my
breath.
head.
Dendar takes a
can't
deep
leave your
breath
head.
and just
I can
goes,
help you with that.
I really, really dislike this one because honestly, I don't really care enough to dislike him. He's just beaten me with a cane before, and it
No, that's enough
feels.
to dislike someone. That's
It-
okay.
It's not even dislike, I just feel disrespected in such a way that a god is not supposed to feel.
No, I understand this, and this is why I'm saying to them, I appreciate the effort. I understand the resentment. There's only so many things I can do to be like, please don't fucking smite them.
Evan, that's gonna be an investigation or an arcana.
So I really I care about you greatly, and that's why I say please stop
Echo,
trying
what
to
do you
hit
think I'm
Dendar.
doing?
Investigation or an arcana.
Cygnus, can I just I like at least for now, while I'm alive, can you please try to stop hitting Dendar?
Cygnus like looks between Bailey, looks at Dendar.
It's for me. I know it's selfish, but it's for me.
Echo, what do you?
For you.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay, and
You're trying to
Dendar,
figure out what's going on with Cygnus.
Dendar,
Anyways.
I just
Oh no, that's not at all what I was trying to do.
Okay.
If you look at the DMs I sent you.
What are you trying to do? Oh, I see.
Oh, I'm not trying to do anything.
Half the. Yeah, okay. I see. My bad. Dendar just kind of looks at you, Bailey.
Dendar, I really appreciate you holding back for me, because trust me, I've seen you do way less, or way more for way less. I'm sorry, I apologize, and I appreciate what you've done. And he'll do like a little, you'll see like kind of like swirls go around, like they go from like gold to like black, and they're gonna go straight to Dendar, and it's just like a prayer. Like,
Look,
I'm sorry.
That's fine. I
apologize for hitting you with my cane. I also appreciate you letting me hit you at least once.
Honestly, it goes against my very being to not just erase you from Bailey's memory and torment you until your mind breaks in your sleep.
It's happened before. I don't know who it was, but it's happened before.
Technically, hasn't, because that was a dream. But you get the idea.
But yeah,
It wouldn't
okay.
take much.
I'm gonna do this. I'm trusting you two, and just whoosh, no more straitjackets, normal house again. Okay, I'm going to send you both back, at least to the best of my ability. I'm going to wake myself up to the best of my ability.
No, don't wake yourself up.
No,
first,
I'm up.
really.
I'm over it. I'm up. I'm up.
He like
I
so he's
can't.
going to
I
initiate,
can't.
like he's gonna put his hand on Bailey's. No, sleep. You've been awake for over a week from what I've heard from that one. And that I'm pissed about because like take care of yourself. Like I know that you don't He like looks at him. No, you were not.
Dendar takes out a little watch. Look, you've only got like 15 minutes until your body's well rested. Just wait.
Are you guys okay chilling here for 15 minutes then? The only way to kick you out is wake up. Well, I guess I could try, actually.
Well, I
You
mean,
can
I can leave whenever. Yeah.
Are
Yeah,
you okay
go-
being here for
go.
15 minutes?
Me?
Yeah, I mean, I could
mean-
try to boot you out if you want.
I spent 6 hours with you last night. I've got no issue spending more time with you.
I'm actually very curious about something.
Yeah.
Go on.
Mariana, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
No shot. No shot you kidnap fucking Mariana.
Is Mariana here?
I don't know.
Sarah?
Sarah is muted. I don't know if they know that they're muted.
Sarah was muted because he was laughing.
Yeah, I think Sarah has laughed so hard that Sarah
shit
has
themselves.
pissed. They
Hear
have
me out.
pissed and shit
And
and
cool.
threw up.
And then he had to go to the woods because his pipe is broken.
Oh. Hear me out. I roll a d20 for Mariana. Nat one. 3!
3.
Let's go.
Mariana isn't here though, and that makes me so sad.
What? I'm back. I'm sorry, I went to the bathroom.
He did go to the bathroom for pissing and shitting and
What's up?
coming!
He did go to the bathroom for pissing and shitting and coming. Anyways.
I'm here.
He went to the woods.
Where the woods is?
I wanted
did.
you to
Anyway.
roll a wisdom saving throw. Cygnus rolled for you for a 3. Are you okay with failing?
I have inspiration.
Come get kidnapped into the group chat.
Are you okay with
Yeah.
failing, is what I'm asking.
Oh. Yeah, I'm fine with failing if you want. If it's what
Because-
you ultimately want, Echo, yes.
Because what happens is they're talking. I forgot what they were talking about specifically.
Oh, we were like just kind of vibing.
I was like thinking about I could send them out maybe, or like I could
Oh,
control
yeah.
a lot of things. I know you can leave Dendar, but like I could try to, you know what I mean?
And Dendar just goes, "Wait, I wonder if I could." And he snaps his fingers, and just as he does, you see Mariana get pulled into this stream.
Oh.
Before you keep doing this, I have an immediate question because I think it would be good story-wise, and I don't
Yeah.
know how Bailey's lucid dreaming works. Would it be overwritten by a nightmare by someone else who's actively having a nightmare right now after what happened to him?
Oh, Bailey could 100% stop it, but I think what more in this case would be you're in the middle of a nightmare, and then without audio, without anything, you are just no longer in that nightmare, so it's just shock factor. Like, you would come into a room that is quiet screaming, is what I imagine. You know what I'm talking about? Like, does that make sense? It's like being
That-
grabbed
No,
in
I get that.
Minecraft.
I was
Consistency,
ultimately asking what this is. Yeah.
Sorry, what's up? What's up,
for
Echo?
consistency's sake,
Go ahead, Echo.
Mariana, what was your dream?
Being chained up.
Mhm. As
That.
you are, yeah, as you're in this nightmare, you're kind of thrashing about, and you let out this guttural scream. You close your eyes, and Cygnus and Bailey, you hear this scream as Mariana is just screaming on the ground,
1 second,
covered
hang
in
on.
chains. God damn it!
I think he's gonna go
Okay,
scream.
no, I'm yeah.
Cygnus is going to try to run to you real quick.
Holy shit, that would have woken me up.
Hey. It's alright, it's alright. You just got pulled into Bailey's mind. You're alright. It's okay, breathe.
That one wasn't my fault. I don't know what he's on.
I mean, everyone's got baggage. He's gonna like.
People just have nightmares.
Why
Dad.
the
It's not
fuck
all
did
about
Husk
dreaming.
Why the fuck did Husk sleep gas me?
Husk sleep gassed you?
That means you either went insane, went uncontrollable, or it was the easiest option currently. They didn't mean any ill intent by it. I'm almost positive. I know it's not a good time. It smells kind of bad.
His eyes are like that full dilated, like.
But like it's okay. You're here now, and this is probably a lot nicer than wherever the hell you just were. So, hi.
He's like holding and moving his wrists.
Yeah, you should be good. He'd even like the scene would change a little bit and we'd go to like almost dockside, like straight out of like just a port city. So that there's like breeze and shit like that. You're okay, buddy. Honest. It's just me and Cygnus and Dendar. Though Dendar I think is gonna dip out in a second, but
I'm
Would you
honestly
tell my
hiding
brother-
from those freaks out there.
then it's me,
Would
Cygnus, and
you
Dendar.
tell my brother that
Huh?
I will wake up in approximately 15 minutes?
About 10 minutes now, but yeah.
Wait,
Perfect.
you weren't fucking. God damn it.
Huh?
No,
Oh,
it's
you're not
okay,
awake,
it's
by the
Dendar's
way.
fault.
Oh, I kind of got that with fucking sleep gas.
Oh, no.
Great, you're
no.
here, and then I got
Yeah.
pulled in and hit with sleep gas.
Well, so the sleep gas was from Husk probably. Did you go insane? Did you go deranged? Were you thrashing?
I was Husk brought me into the room where all the lycanthropes were when me and Cygnus were there to just help keep us under control. And then I
Yeah.
was like, ah, yes, the cave, the trees, mist, wait. Slams the ground.
Wait, that doesn't sound like Musk at all. Husk at all.
Yeah, Husk
Sorry, I'm
doesn't sound
dyslexic.
very musky right now.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a Husk
It
thing.
just-
I've never seen Husk do that attempt. Huh.
What?
Is
Well, I mean,
Ciliana
you
here
drank
with
that
us, or
thing,
did
right?
Ciliana go
Yeah.
to the mall?
Ciliana's
I mean,
there with you.
Ciliana's still with you guys.
Yeah, I'm still
We're
here.
gonna cut over to the other three.
Then I'll go tell my brother I'm waking up.
Alright, fine. And he disappears,
no.
reappears in front of the three of you.
No,
Never
he's
mind.
gonna go.
So, it's gonna be like 10 minutes. Y'all okay with that?
10
Yeah,
minutes till Cygnus's? Like,
Yeah.
oh,
He shouldn't be sleeping. It's not good for him.
I mean, he just kind of like looks at Cygnus's unconscious body. I mean,
He is literally an
That's-
elf. We are not designed to sleep.
I mean, technically he's in a trance of sorts. That's what elves do, trance. It's basically the same thing. He's fine. It'll be like 10 minutes. He'll wake up. Apparently your shark friend was sleep gassed, so that's interesting.
Fun.
I didn't need to tell you this information, but out of the kindness of my heart, I'm telling you that
Cygnus
the shark.
Cygnus was
shark is-
bothering you, wasn't he?
Not about that. I'm doing this of my own free will, and frankly, you know what? Fuck you, and he just disappears again.
Welcome back.
Hey Chase, are you here?
Yeah.
Have you checked your DMs?
Apparently not.
Apparently not.
You should absolutely do it.
Oh boy.
Okay, cool.
Are we doing that? Evan?
Ciliana, are you watching? Are you there?
yeah, I'm here.
Ciliana,
What the
can you
fuck are
go
you idiots doing?
please check on Mariana? They got
Oh no.
What the fuck is this sleep gas shit?
Yes, I can go. They went upstairs, right?
Isn't Husk there?
Aren't we currently upstairs?
I can't
Yeah,
remember.
the husk that was upstairs with them is gone.
Oh, okay.
I guess I have to go find Huss to find Mary, so I'll be right back, unless somebody wants to come
Thank you
with.
so much.
All right, I will go find him.
Ciliana, roll me a D100.
Fucking course.
Okay. Ciliana, as you open like the basement or like the cellar door, to like go look around upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
It's you open it and it is just like a door leading directly to the kitchen, which isn't the way you came in, but it's not as bad as it could have been.
Okay. So then where is this to the living room? And she just tries to figure out where she is in the house right now.
Yeah. Sirius and Timothy,
Yes.
you two are alone.
Tim?
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to try to stop me, but just in case, don't.
Just kind of like looks around, like obviously just kind of mimicking that he's clueless. Like, stop what? Oh man, I don't see anything.
Sirius is going to step past his brother's body, and just kind of stand over the bed where Bailey is.
You guys haven't found the room yet.
Oh, we haven't? I thought we were there.
No.
What?
Cygnus was shown the room and then was put into Bailey's stream. That's why
Okay,
before I was
Oh yeah.
That's why before I said roll Arcana.
Oh no, I was confused. I thought.
No. You guys aren't where Bailey is right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was confused. I thought we were in the same room. I thought Dendar had like been like, yeah, this shit happened. Oops.
Yeah, no.
Do I have to roll like investigation or Arcana for that?
Yeah,
to, like,
you
find
do.
them?
Roll me history.
History. All right, I can do that. I'm gonna use inspiration
right.
for that one.
Okay. Hmm.
That's better.
You remember Tim said he saw something weird, but you don't remember what or where.
Robin Hood Gold members get a 3% IRA match. Where the wealthy hoard their perks, our retirement contribution
So,
is boosted by 3%.
I remember what?
You remember Timothy said he saw something weird, but you don't remember what or where it was.
Tim, do you know where Bailey's room is? Or do you know where Cygnus went?
I mean, Cygnus's body's still there.
Yeah. I mean, I don't, but the only thing I can think of is when I was tripping out earlier about something with the wall in the other room.
Can I look to try to find again?
Yeah.
Try to like touch the wall, just like real wall, illusory wall.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll. I'll say Arcana if you're looking. Alright, you don't even really need to roll, because Timothy's pointing it out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As you point out this wall behind the couch, your hand kind of like goes across it and then it indents where there is no indent on what you're seeing. Because it feels like there's like a door frame here.
Gotcha. He's just gonna try to step through.
You try to step through and your knee and then your forehead hits a closed door.
Obviously, I'm trying to open the fucking door, Echo.
Yeah. You can feel around and open the door. And as you
Yeah.
step through, you see Bailey sleeping. Meanwhile, back in Bailey's dream.
Cygnus is trying to hum along with Mariana, but like it's bad because he doesn't know the song.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm not even gonna attempt that song, but I will listen to it. So,
Good lord, what is happening in there?
Panic attack.
Cygnus,
Yeah.
by the way, it's gonna like look over at Bailey, kind of like pause in his like bad humming. Hey, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you still have it? My heart?
Your heart? Do I have your heart? Like
Ripped out my heart, right?
That's true. This is an odd question. I don't know whether yes or no is the wrong answer.
No, I think you left it on the floor of my church.
Well, I definitely didn't leave it on the floor. I left it. I know where I put it. I
You
just
kept it? That's
no.
weird.
I didn't keep it. I just didn't leave it on the floor.
He kind of has it anyways, but no, yeah.
Oh, that's so
Oh
adorable.
yeah. Oh, I meant like the physical heart. You fucking idiot.
Oh fuck.
Sorry, I'm trying to, like...
Okay. I'm gonna pretend I just understood that from the beginning.
Yeah, no, the physical heart. Because I think I kind of need that back.
Yeah, I do know exactly where it is. I just didn't think the only reason I kept it was I assumed we would need it to bring you back, to be honest. And then someone kind of.
Dendar would kind of just move.
It is in your
closer.
church, by the way, too. It's just not in your church like that. Like there's a the little.
Dendar would
grotto
move
outside.
closer to Mariana. It's kind of like poking. Okay, yeah.
It's a tough crowd,
I
buddy.
hear you. But have you tried? And you see Dendar once again, just flicks Mariana in the forehead. And Mariana, you're sent back to your dream, but it is different this time.
Oh.
Why would you do that to him? He's having a panic attack.
I think.
Mariana, you were sent not into a nightmare, but a dream. A fairly pleasant shipside dream.
Okay. Just let him do what he's got to do. I'm sure it wasn't ill-intended. To be honest, it's probably better than whatever the fuck was happening beforehand.
He was just really loud and annoying.
He was,
frankly.
but he's part of the party. But I do, I wouldn't call him annoying. Definitely loud. But
Definitely loud.
But you didn't send him into another nightmare, right? Like it was at least like a normal kind of situation.
I mean, I could check. Snaps his fingers, brings him back. You good?
That doesn't seem panicked.
Are you panicked? I can't really tell.
His
It's all
panic
just noises.
grunt has more gravel to it. This seems more like a distressing grunt.
Meanwhile,
his
back
eyes
in the
go back to normal. Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing
Meanwhile, back in the waking world, Sirius Timothy, you found just behind this illusionary wall that's behind this couch, you found Bailey sleeping just in a little bedroll next to the bed.
Oh my man, what have we here?
He's right there.
Oh yes, as he locks the door behind him.
And I think with this, we're gonna end today's session.
Does 19 hit?
Not yet, not yet.
Later.
So
Bro,
no.
I pre-rolled that shit.
The answer is no.
You're asleep.
I know.
You have no say on the matter, damn it.
Bro, you don't have a fucking shield when you're asleep. Do you have extra full plate?
You know, Bailey?
Anyways,
You're
that
talking
is
to
where
a war vet not having his M1. Do you know, Bailey?
But is it in? Are you wielding your fucking shield right now?
I didn't sleep for a week, and I have never once unequipped both my plate mail or my shield. It's just or my studded leather or my shield. It has never been seen, including at the sleepover.
and with that is the end of our session today.
You don't want this, buddy.
Next session, I think
Don't
we're
worry, I
finally
can't
going to
kill
be
you.
getting. Next session, I think we are finally
not
going to be
what we
getting
need to
that
worry about.
PvP session.
We could definitely PvP.
Yeah, except
Oh,
instead
God.
of
It's gonna be against
instead of the
Ken.
whole party versus Bailey, it is gonna be just us two, arguably the two weakest members of the party
Versus
against
Bailey.
Bailey.
Well, there's also Cygnus who would wake up, and Ciliano
Yeah,
who would
Cygnus
probably
isn't
hear the
here. He's
commotion.
somewhere else.
Which side
Your tank got kidnapped. Good luck.
Your tank did
But
get
also-
kidnapped.
But also, we're gonna get a crit off on this, probably.
I mean, yeah, you'll have advantage to hit since he is unconscious, but that is for next session.
Oh, I can't wait.
Well, I would like to first
Goodbye,
cast
I've
mirror
been-
image.
Nope, we're done. We're done today. Cliffhanger.
You did swing first.
Cliffhanger,
Ask
we're
questions
done.
later, buddy. I'm sorry.
I have not swung at all, actually.
You said you pre-swung. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah,
Those were
but
your
I feel like
exact
Edgar's not
words.
gonna let me fucking do it.
Well, you are, just next session.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting your head off. It's just not happening right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Aren't getting your head off because it's a
No, I
it's
won't.
not
No,
enough.
I mean, no. He's got advantage.